Boom, guys. Good morning. As promised, how are we all doing? Shout out to all watching on X Build and YouTube. By the way, that reminds me, we gotta start X. 1 second, guys. Copy. Create broadcast. Paste. News and current events. OBS. Everyone. Start now. Boom. Boom! Yo, Julie Donuts! Good morning, sis. Great to see you. Whoop, whoop! Yeah, guys, we're not gonna run the intro. We're straight up gonna go live. Julie, we love you. Lurking and getting ready for the day. It's gonna be a wild day, Julie. Wolf here to see. Right Wing Chungus. 1700 Triumph. Strapman Pigs. Rick Q. We love you guys. And on YouTube. Let me see, guys. Posh, great to see you. Kruidenvrouw. Herb Woman, we love you. 1700 Triumph, also on YouTube. Like King Lear, we love you. Defluss, Dragonfly, we love you, sister. Okay, guys. Right Wing Chungus, great to see you, my friend. I still got a few tabs to run. Okay, guys. Help us promote this on X. Give this a repost, guys. Because the White House is watching. Kevin Rialto, we love you. Sherry, we love you. Okay, guys, without further ado. Yeah, this is a good one, by the way. Paste and go. All right, guys. Good morning. How are we all doing? Grim Reaper, great to see you. JK7VA, Wolf here to see. Let's start to dig music, guys. Oh, there it is. Nice and smooth. All right. 1 second. Let me see. I've got one more thing to take care of. You tell me, what is sounding better? This voice or this? Do you like this better? 1, 2, check. Check. 1, 2. Or you like this better? 1, 2, check, check. 1, 2. Let me know. Is this better or this? Let me know, guys. Julie Donuts, TWS, Truth, Grim Reaper, Will Fantasy 8377. Good morning to all of you. Dragonfly, we love you. Sherrill, we love you. We got a busy day, guys. And Miss Grasshopper can come up anytime now, telling me, Grass, you gotta go to. Okay, so Julie, I'm now speaking through 2. You like 1 better. Let me do 1. Boom. Now we got 1. So you let me know, Julie. You like this better because you like 1. This is 1. Or do you like 2 better? 1, 2, 3. Boom. This is 2. Let me know. Everyone is going for 1. This is 2. You're hearing now. Like baby. So this is 2 you're listening to. 1, 2, 3. Check, check. 1, 2. This is number 1. This is more natural, I guess. But there it is. Stress. Great to see you. Okay, guys. Let's see if Derfman is with us. Yes, he is. Good morning, my man. How are you doing?
Goedemiddag. Grass,
All right.
I'm doing great. I'm happy to be here with everybody. I don't know
Last
if you want
minute,
to run
guys.
the intro, but it is it's about that time, yeah.
No, we're gonna skip the intro because I have my
Okay.
we
Yeah,
went with
yeah,
little
yeah,
Lux
yeah.
into the park, and then Miss Grasshopper yesterday told me, "What you gonna do tomorrow with the show?" And I said, "Well, I told Derf we also can go live at 10 p.m. That means that I can have dinner with Miss Grasshopper, put little Lux to bed, kinda, and then at 10 p.m. when little Lux is sleeping, she had a little, we ate together and everything. Then I can do my show right till like 4 o'clock in the morning. Your 10 p.m. or something like that. I don't know. If I would start at 10 p.m., that would be your 4 p.m. So that could be a nice midway. And also we cover a different part of the globe that is awake then, right? And I think maybe like 10 p.m. my time, that is almost like 8 o'clock. Maybe 10 is even better my time because it's 4 America time. It is evening time, but we still got 2 hours and, we can stay up till 1, 2 in the morning, right? Dutch people, if it's really interesting. And then, Australia and New Zealand, they kind of wake up. And they can listen to the show, from 8 a.m. till, let's say, 12 to during their daytime. Maybe that's a sweet spot. I don't know. But again, I did a little poll, and everybody wanted me to go live at 10 a.m. So there you go, guys.
Well,
The
I will
customer's
say,
king.
Grass, yes, the customer's always right, but there were a few comments that were saying whatever's best for you.
I know. Yes.
So I didn't want to just say that. So yeah, good morning, everybody. Thank you for being with us. Thank you to everybody that's on Pilled and on X. Good morning to you guys. Good morning to... I just muted myself. Sorry, guys. That's what happens sometimes when I grab the mic. I've got a mute button on my mic, and sometimes just a slight touch will mute me.
Yes.
So good morning, and yeah, I don't have my regular glasses right now. Long story. So sometimes the screen's blurrier than it should be. So I gotta find the sweet spot with these
is it me?
glasses. No. It's my glasses, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Right now, Zoom is sounding great, but very quickly. Good morning, Sherry Tellis, Travis, Dragonfly, Threads. who else do we have? Do we have Deflustrated with us yet? No, I'm sure she'll be
yes.
with us soon. If she isn't already, if you are, I might have missed you. Sorry, Deflustrated. But good morning nonetheless. Posh 3310, Kevin Rialto, Ratello, Rialto.
Ratello, sorry guys. I'm a name butcher.
Yeah, I just did it myself. And goed middag to Goedenvrouw.
Yeah, Kruidenvrouw, yes. Herb Lady. Let's call her
Man,
Herb Lady.
Herb Lady.
Meow.
I don't know. I want to get that name right, and I will one day. I will
Oh,
soon.
by the way, there is this herb. Is we take it with tea, and it's not weed. I don't know what it's called again. Maybe if Trucy is watching, she knows what it is. It calms you down. It's like, it's not echinophorce, but it's something else. It smells really strong, but if you cats love it.
Chamomile, maybe? Or...
No. It
what cats love?
Yeah, I love that smell.
Wait, what's that thing they
like? It puts you down, dude. You know, you take it, like, I took it from that place that I go to recharge. And I'm going there, guys, really soon. So the internet seems to be great there. It's in a little castle, a really nice place. But over there.
So wait, yes. Was it catnip, by the way?
I don't know the English word for it, but you put it in tea. It's like when you take the sleeping tea, it's the kind of the main ingredient. But we have like a herb lady there that grows it organic, and dude, that stuff is potent, dude. You know, you take like, like when you put a pinch of salt, when you put that in the glass, that's already too much. And you drink it, and you go like, oh. Yep.
All right.
It puts you down, dude. Wait, let me ask Miss Grasshopper. 1 second. Miss,
go for it. Let me say hello, meanwhile, to Trapper Tim, TWS Truth, Kevin also on Rumble. Yeah, I was thinking chamomile too, but I don't think that's it, guys. Real Q&A, good to see you. Julie Donuts and Stratman Picks, who are lurking.
Faldrian. I don't know what the English word is. Sorry, go ahead.
Faldrian?
Yes. It's like a Basti and Adrian, but then there's different. Dutchies understand that. 1 second, Faldrian.
Valerian? Okay.
So is this this plant? So it gives you peace, but it knocks you out, dude. This stuff knocks you out. I'm gonna knock you out.
Okay.
And I was brought up with herbals. I was brought up with homeopathic stuff. My mom always, if she would be in a different, if she would live a different life, she would have been a hippie, right? So she doesn't like the pharmaceuticals. She loves, the homeopathic. She had a whole Bible kind of thing with all herbs for, when I would bruise an ankle, she would get like, like this green leaf stuff. You make cabbage from it, I guess. It's something like that. It's not really cabbage. No, it's not cabbage. But it's something like that. It's like cone shaped. And you take the leaves and you bruise it and you put it on the ankle and you wrap it. And then the green leaves are taking the inflammation out. And this is how I used to be raised up. When I had the flu, I had like these onion rings and sugar on it. And, the liquid of the onion juice and the sugar. It's good for the throat, that kind of stuff. But yeah, just saying.
Hey, well, I gotta admit, I'm not familiar with that one.
So let me see English translation.
I think it's the same. It might be the same thing without the double A.
So they're giving me the translation in pictures. That's interesting. Okay, so there it is. Yeah, it's Latin. So, yeah.
Valeriana.
Valerian.
Okay.
And when you get it from, fresh, dried, not sitting on the shelf for years, not diluted, that stuff is potent, man. You know me. I can stay up if I want to, but this is getting my eyes drowsy, and I'm so commonly used to help for insomnia, anxiety. Don't take it for anxiety, guys. No health advice here, but put this in your tea. Don't take tea with it. You're gonna put it in yourself. You're gonna go to a nice place, trusted people. They grow their stuff themselves, and they rotate their herbs. Right? They don't grow the herbs. Oh, the nicotine. Wait a minute. The nicotine was too strong, so I'm getting the hiccups. But yeah, they don't grow the plant on one patch of, year round, year after year after year. They rotate their stuff, so the ground is nice, and the minerals are still there, so the plant has all it needs to grow. Oh man, that stuff is respect. Respect, guys. Okay, guys, you were saying there, sorry.
Yeah. I gotta admit, I lost you for just a brief moment after you said minerals.
Mm-hmm.
And I do remember ex-girlfriend, her grandpa had a huge field with blueberries, and he had divided it up in 4 patches.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd get a rotation going.
Mm-hmm.
So once every 4 years, he'd take from a specific patch, like he'd let the soil regenerate, if you will, for a year or two. So, yeah. But yeah, very quickly, let me also say hello to Trish 316 1700 Triumph. 1700 Triumph.
Boom.
Tried to say that way too fast. True. Oh man, I need my other glasses, guys. The real Q&A is with us. Remrob is with us. Ted Phillips, always good to see you, brother. And we've got let's get going, Grass, because we don't know how long we have you for today.
Yeah,
right?
so let's kick it off. Let's change it up. I'm gonna run the intro after I went through the decodes. Let's get this off our chest first. And again, let me show you what happened, because you know how Trump did his whole grass as alive, right? And think about the succession. We are looking out for the 499, right? Truth number of Trump. And leading up to that epic, I believe Friday that was, or was it Thursday? So it was the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, and then on the brink of, the next day, he drops his 499, right? So let me see in my calendar.
Thursday.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah. So I think, so the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, and then on the 7th, just 2 minutes and 3 seconds into the 7th, he drops his his consequential, I believe. So think about the succession of what Trump is doing here. This week, we are anticipating any day now, any time now, Trump can drop, is going to touch upon the 36,499 up to 36,510. And we are anticipating this, and this is the 4th. This is what Trump is doing on the 4th.
You know, grass is like humans. It has a life. This grass hasn't been changed in 100 years. We're doing all the fields. We're doing most of the graffitis. But the most important thing is it's been beautified. We did 78 monuments.
Boom. Not 80, not 75. No, 78 monuments. 78. And then he's talking about what they wrote in the grass. And then he's saying 87. Right? So let's remember this.
Just like they did the grass. You know, nobody talks about the grass.
Okay,
the
guys.
grass
Boom, boom, boom. Here we go.
Helicopter pictures of what they did. Wasn't it 87?
Boom. Now he's saying 87. No, it's 86-47. He knows that. He had many lawsuits that he did against Comey for this. Of course he knows this is a threat on your life. You can spell it with your eyes closed, right? Or spell it, or you can see it with your eyes closed. Why would Trump say 87 when he knows it's 86, right?
Right? Do you know what they did, right? Did you see what they did? Did you see what they wrote? What did they write?
86-47.
That's right.
See that? That's right. See that? He's smiling. He said 87. No, 86-47. So he's using the first and the last digits. And he's saying it's a phrase. No, it is numbers. And now he's even saying it's letters. He's going to say these numbers are letters. Look at this.
86-47. They 86 him. So it's 86-47. They didn't do 45. At least they left 45 out. But they... And massive letters on the grass.
So shiny.
On the grass, guys. Massive numbers on the grass. So letters to numbers. I know all about grass. Grass has a life. Letters to numbers. 78 or 87 is the G and the H. So I know all about grass. 78, GH, grass. And in this piece that we're going to see over here, he's doing something else. This is on the 5th. On the 5th of August. So again, you have to go through the succession. The 4th, the 5th, the 6th, and then on the 7th, right? On the brink of the 7th, 2 minutes and 3 seconds into the 7th, I believe, is when he starts dropping his $4.99, $500, $501, and then stops. And then wait until we are live. And then at 12:17, he drops twice, 502 and 503. Then waits 2 minutes and something. And then at 12:20, he drops. In 1 minute, he drops 504 to 510. Not more, not less. There it is, guys. A nice little break during our live show, 504 to 510. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Thank you for confirming so we may move forward with established comms. Do you understand what just happened? POTUS just spoke to this board with his POTUS personal account at Real Donald Trump. Full privileged. This is perfect, plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters. This isn't a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. We are the artistic fuel engine the world needs right now, and I feel honored to be part of this. And then in 510, the anon is listening up like, okay, is this all? Right? Do we get it? So he deliberately misspells consequential by spelling out consensual. And then 15 minutes later, he corrects it. And Q said, well done. You're missing one critical point. The 1 minute interval between his consensual misspelling, our 500 drop, DEFCON 1 for 1020, Coast Command action. And then within a minute, Trump corrects put the Q back in, spelling out consequential. Now, this 1 minute interval is interesting because this 1 minute interval happened between 5:04 and 5:10 during our show. Within 1 minute, 37 seconds to be exact. 37 seconds in between 5:04 and 5:10. And now, guys, Trump is dropping 10:10, 37. 37 seconds. I can show you. So let me show you here. I'm not making this stuff up. I think it's 37, if I'm not mistaken. But it
Yes,
could
it
be,
is.
right? Yeah. Okay, so we have to go down here. We have to go down to, I guess, page 4 or 5 even. Let me see. Okay. This might be here. Yeah. So there it is. Okay. Oh. Yes, 5. So there's 5:10. You see, 12:20, 46. And then 5:04 drops at there it is. 12:20 and 11 seconds. 11. Is it 35? That's 35. That's 35 seconds, right?
I damn. Brain's not
Yeah, me too.
functioning right now. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. 20. $46. Oh. Come on. Yes, 35 seconds. Okay, 35. Okay, so that's interesting, right? 35 seconds in between 1 minute marker, guys. 1 minute marker in between 5:04 and 5:10. Unbelievable, guys. And now Trump drops at 10:10, guys. Beautiful. Revelations. Enough is enough. 10:37. What is 10:37?
Booms en route.
Oh, 730.
grass.
Yes, sir.
There's 244 characters.
Oh, 244, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's a good one, guys. There it is. Revelations. Enough is enough. Okay. There it is. Less than 10 can confirm you. Do Q coincidence. Twitter retweet coincidence. Keywords coincidence. Meant only for you. Beautiful, guys. More on this later. Let's see what Trump is doing here. Because, now he's going into his, while we are going through this show, and you can see this is the 6th. Okay. So he did it on the 6th. Okay. So now we got it. So that's even better. So on the 4th, he was saying, grass is alive. I know all about grass. Grass is like a person. They wrote in big letters on the grass, 87. 87? What was it? What did they wrote? You know what they wrote, right? Yes, sir. 87. No, 8647. That's right. In big letters, they wrote it on the grass. 87. 86, right? And 87, GH. Now, as we are listening to Trump going into the hopper, the 17 documents in the big, beautiful, right? The one big, I like to call it the great big, but I called it the one big, right? Remember the subtraction? Their page we heard 51 difference, Now he's saying the hopper, but while we're looking at this, Trump is dropping 504 to 510 within a minute, guys. That was yesterday. He made this speech, but he just said letters on the grass, right? Massive letters on the grass. As he's saying, 86 is 87. And he mentioned 78 before. And 78 or 87 is the G and the H. Grasshopper. The person. Know all about grass. And now he's dropping his... Look at this, guys. This is just minutes after Trump does it, right? This is 12:20. This is 1 o'clock. Now Trump has dropped his 504 during the show, guys. And look at the characters. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. And the characters in this drop is 836 and consists of 128 words. Again, if you don't believe me, right? We can go back into this. We can actually show you. There it is, 510. Let's go back to 504. Dig music. Boom. 504. See? 504. Let's copy paste this. Copy. Are you ready for this, guys? Paste. Boom. 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 What is 837? Right? Vault 7. 836. And what is Vault 7, guys? Vault 7. There it is, guys. Vault 7, part 4 is called the Grasshopper, right? Boom. Vault 7, 836. There it is, 836. Boom. Unfreaking real, guys. Dropped during our show. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Donald J. Trump, guys. Unbelievable. This is pretty, dude.
I mean... Yeah, dude. Now, just keeping in mind, did you look up 836 yet?
What?
Well, the total characters is 836 with the 128 words.
Wow, guys. Vault 7. 128. The Decode tools that I really went deep into this one. At this moment, my brain is flashing, guys. Can you understand when you are an add-on and this happens during your show? You're anticipating this and they're waiting. There is this succession with the Oval Office on the 4th. Grass is alive. 87 statues reverberated. You know? They wrote it in big letters on the grass. 87. Not 86. That's correct. 8647. Grass is like a person. Right? And then on the 5th, he's doing this speech where he talks about the hopper. And while we're decoding this speech, Trump is dropping 504 within a 1 minute, you know? Again, let me show you right here. In 510, you see that the add-on is compiling it all. Okay, guys. So the first half concerning Goodwin, you know, consequential is deliberately misspelled as consensual. Then, you know, in the second half, you know, the article, and then he corrects it with consequential. You know, and the add-on is saying, so is that it, add-ons? Do I get it? And then Q is saying, missing post regarding DEFCON 1. Directly after POTUS alters tweet to a 1 minute interval and adds the Q. The 1 minute interval. That is what we're getting between 504 at 12:20 and 11 seconds. This is where Trump is waiting 133. Another great draw, by the way, right? Patriots don't sleep. 40,000 foot is necessary, I believe. Let me see. 133. Yes, hard pill to swallow. The puppet masters, the House of Salt, Rothschilds, and the Soroses. The New World Order worships the devil. Then he waits. 133 seconds after dropping 502 and 503 because he drops his 500. This is when Trump is doing only Trump is consequential, right? Only Trump is consequential. Then Dan Scavino saying, grabbing the popcorn.
We got to get it.
We got to get it, right? Man, Dan Scavino, what's up, right? And he's posting himself at Camp David, scrolling Twitter, I guess, right? Seeing what's going on, right? The man, the most powerful man on the internet, his foot up. He's having fun. You're excited. When your foot is up like this, you are excited. Right? If it's down, you just relax. But when it's up like that, it takes effort. This is taking effort. This is excitement. See that?
Yeah, that makes sense. You just said it well. If he'd be more relaxed, the whole leg would probably be down.
Yeah, but he's keeping it up. He's excited. He sees something. He's got his in-ears. Is he watching the show? Right? Is he watching the show, Dan?
He's typing in the chat.
Yeah. Yo, Dan, are you watching the show? What time was this? This was Camp David. When was Camp David? When was Trump in Camp David? No. July 31st.
Yeah.
August 9th, August 6th, August 2nd. Hey, Derf, did you put all these you did
shorts?
You did this, huh? All these shorts.
Yeah.
Damn, Derf, you're great, bro. Give it up for Derfman, man. Camp David. The 29th. Okay. So he could have seen the rerun of this Anthony Fauci in the hot seat, huh? Interesting. Right? There's Dan. Where are we? Right over here. So Dan is dropping, grabbing the popcorn. He drops his only Trump consequential. Trump grabbing the popcorn. And then Dan Scavino in Camp David. This is last week, man. Wait. So this is the 6th, huh? And then Trump drops 500. This is that drop where, on the basis of this drop, Trump corrects his. And does he do this in a minute? No, he does this in 15 minutes, dude. No. $16 minutes and 4 seconds. 16 minutes and 4 seconds. 16:04. Okay, guys. There it is. And you know, when this freedom is going through, wait a minute. This is the delta that Trump hit when he actually signed it in Nice, right? No, not Nice, in France. This is the delta that Trump hit. I believe he did it on the 26th, signing. Where was that again, guys? June 17th.
Of course.
No. Oh, yes, the 17th. So there's a different delta on the 17th of June. There's a different delta on the 17th of June regarding Iran. So let me see, 1500 to 1600. Okay. So interesting, huh? The delta. So Viva la Resistance when he's in France. There it is. This one. Free Iran. And let me see. So this is the 19th. This is the 18th. Oh, wait a minute. There's the 18th. There's the 18th. There's the 17th. Because I made a tweet about this. George Papadopoulos. There's Johnny Fredo. And George on the show. Okay, guys. We love him. Let's see, guys. was a pretty simple decode that I did. There it is. This one. Okay, so there it is. Okay, guys. So breaking, the peace deal reached between U.S. and Iran, it will officially be signed on June 19th. So you see what he's doing. And then Trump signs it 2 days early in Nantes or whatever. So interesting, huh?
Mhm.
That it falls together on this, and I guess this is the real signing, because what Trump is doing afterwards with Iran is kind of flushing the enemy out, the remnants of the deep state. That's what I've been telling you. That is what I assume, right? So, okay, guys. So just to show you the succession of the crumbs, what the White House is doing with Dan Scavino, putting Trump grabbing the popcorn in between the Trump consequential at midnight, guys. Just 3 seconds and 3 minutes and 2 seconds into the day of our show. Trump grabbing the popcorn. Dan Scavino on his phone doing whatever, right? Just, why would he post this? This is 6 days after the event. And then Trump does this. And then waits, guys. 6 minutes and 4 seconds. Or 364 seconds. There it is, guys. Follow the crumbs. You have it all. Enjoy the show. 10 dark. And then when Trump is dropping his, 504, we're talking directly to this board. Exactly when we are decoding the Trump speech, where Trump is going to say, the Hopper, right? Just moments ago during the show, right?
Mhm.
So now he's using this. We're talking directly to this board. How? Through these tools. Why is the map useful? What is the legend? What is the sequence? Map becoming a guide. The keystone. Every stated is relevant. Future provides past. Map provides picture. Picture is 40,000. 40,000 is classified. The map provides direction, right?
Mhm.
This is how they're talking to this board through 128 days in between RQ Derf, man,
Boom.
and the Montreal Canadiens. Wow, guys.
We're greedy. And we're asking for a lot of other things. A lot of other things are
Academy,
in the
we love you.
hopper. A lot of other good things, not bad things. Good things for you.
Boom, in the hopper. Good things, great things for you.
But in Congress, we're working every day to defend the American dream for you and your children, the radical left.
In the hopper, guys.
God
For you and your
almighty.
children, huh? Great things are in the hopper. Great things, not bad things, great things. So wait, let me see. He's changing. Wait a minute. Great. No, one with great. So 718. So 15 plus 14 plus 5 is 43.
30.
34, so yeah.
34.
And now we got 7. Plus 18 plus 5 plus 1 plus 20. Okay. So 58 minus 34? Was it 34?
Yeah, 85 minus 34 is
51. Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow, guys. He took the 1 out and it's the great. And the great without the 1, because 1 is 34, is 51, guys. The Hopper, guys. 51. Can you believe it?
Dear Patriot, we hear you.
Guys, from the US and the world. Boom, the time is now. The Hopper, guys. One nation under God. Come on, dude. Donald J. Trump, you are amazing. Mind blown every single time, guys. Okay, guys, so there it is, right? The succession, the fourth, the grass, the 87 or 78. In big letters on the grass. Those are numbers, guys. Those are not letters. But if those numbers are letters, it spells out GH, the grasshopper, right? And then the next day, he talks about the 17 documents in this one great, beautiful bill. I call it the one bill. I wanted to call it the great, right? Now, the 1 minus the great is 51. Dear Pete, we hear you. Ridiculous, guys. And then while we are decoding this, he drops his 504. We're talking directly to this board with 836 characters and 128 words, spelling out Vault 7 Grasshopper again. What in the world? But that's not all, guys, because this is why I'm showing you this. Then Trump drops this. After our show on the 9th, he truths regarding 8647. And, I texted Derf like, dude, check this out. And Derf said, dude, he's putting in 1070 characters. This is spelling out a 17, right? When you take the zeros out, there is 17. But if you look at 1070, it's saying, talking to you, Anon. Remember? He drops his 504 during our show as Trump is about to mention the Hopper. His 504 he drops. We're talking directly to this board. Now he's dropping his 8647 with 1070 characters. Talking to you, Anon. The tone. It's happening. War. The words that he's using in this truth is 176. And the drop is showing us keywords. Keywords, guys. Future shows past. Learn to read the map. Everything has meaning. Everything. What was posted prior to the stringer? What keywords were within the stringer? Why would keywords be left in the string? There it is, guys. 8647. And you know me, right? I gotta see, what is this 8647? Well, when you look at 86, the words, or the numbers that he said, 87, there was, the accent was put on 87 instead of 86, right? By Trump. So what word is this? This is one word. This is another word. This is word 70. This is word 79. And it comes with 78 spaces. This 86 that he said was 87 comes with 78 spaces, but consists of 507 characters. 86, 507 characters. What is 507 saying? 507 comes from the 499, right? We like 499 we like 504, 506, 507, 508, and of course 510. But right, 507, guys. Thank you for confirming, so that we may move forward with established comms. These are established comms. Graphic form of feast correlation is a must. This will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public to provide to fans and family and others. Why? To protect and comfort those around us, as the Great Awakening will rock a lot of people to their core. Do you think that Potters would tweet a mega pill for no reason? We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. Talking to you and on keywords, right? So the delta to the next is 2591. And this delta to the next is 2423. So there it is. 2433 and 2591. Both are trolling the fake news media is fun. The enemy of the people. RQ delivered, and the stockings, right? The stockings in the Trump Hotel were showing you the queue, right? Do we have? Is that tweet still up? 2591. 2591. Okay. Oh, there it is, guys.
Team of 7 pastry employees that have been working night and day for about 2 months.
Oh,
How long's that video?
you see that?
Putting the gingerbread elevator together. I've had a team of 7 pastry employees that have been working.
Boom, there it is. There's the B, there's the B, there's the T, and there's the Q.
And how long's the video, Grass?
Oh,
Nothing is
What?
random, guys.
dude. 3, 2, 1, huh? 137. Netherlands 4 times. Interesting, guys. And 1, 2, 3. Indeed, nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Interesting. How many B's do we have, man? B, B, T. So Baron. Who's the other B? There's Trump. Is it Melania or is it Melania? Right? Who's the other B? And then T from Trump and then the Q. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8 stockings. 2 white.
Well, 3.
Well, these ones are
Count the
really
one in-
white. This is a little,
Okay, I got you.
These are like Snow White. This one is a little, I don't know, could be the lighting. Let's say 3 white. But again, like this is the 4th and this is the 7th. So 47 or 74. B, B, T. So 2, 2, T. It's 20. So 2, 2, 20, 17. 2017. 2017, huh?
So the Q is the 7th out of 8. 7, 8. Is there again? Grace?
Okay. Yeah. The 7th out of 8, 7, 8. Interesting, guys.
321.
Yes, God Almighty. Dude, this is ridiculous. But let's see the video. This is crazy, guys.
Night and day for about 2 months, piece by piece, brick by brick, putting the gingerbread elevator together. My sous chef, Brie, has really spearheaded this project.
It was a big project to undertake, kind of a labor of love. I designed it at home, just like kind of sketching and going from there. And we made a brick baking schedule where everyone had to bake gingerbread every day for the last 2 months. And we put 1,200 bricks into the elevator, and that included like over 400 pounds of flour, sugar, brown sugar, molasses, spices like crazy. It smells absolutely amazing in the elevator. You know, you step into this gingerbread house and it's filled with candy, and you can tell that it's real because you can touch the walls and you can see that there's real cookies on the walls. And for the whole thing to be there and to have the music on and the snow falling in the background, and when the doors close, you just...
Okay, now we can actually see the letters. So this is the A. There's the BB. So 221. What is this one?
An A.
Yeah, this is an A, but what is this one?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So there's another B. So BB. So this one is a miracle. So BBA. Oh, I can see it a little bit. There's another B. So BBAB. So what is this one? This must be
212.
Oh, so which one is this one, guys? Do we see it in the picture? Oh. Okay, so the green. Okay, so this is different than the video. So red, green, red, white, off-white. I'm missing the T, aren't we? Oh, there it is. I wonder what this one is, guys.
Wait a minute.
What?
So the B, the green, the first green is a B. Then the white one is an A.
Yes.
And then the green is a T again.
Yeah.
That's Batman.
Oh, Batman, huh? Batman.
He's Batman.
I see Batman. But isn't this an S? See that? Or an 8? So Batman, huh?
Yeah.
Batman. I'm Batman. Okay, guys, let's continue with this one. Why isn't this one showing, huh? There's a B. It is a B. So B, B, A, B, T, Q. So there's the B, dude. So it's B, B, A, B, T, Q. And this and that one is a miracle. It's a mystery. So BB, AB, T, Q. So 2, 2, 1, 2, 20, 17. And then the outskirts are mysteries. What this one is.
Doors close. You just have like kind of a moment of being transported into somewhere else.
Okay, guys. So this is the Chicago Hotel. Let's see that again.
I've had a team of 7 pastry employees that have been working night and day for...
So that's it. That's it. BB, AB, TQ. That's all we're going to get. So BB, AB, TQ. BBAB, yeah. got popcorn. Okay, blind eyes to the sky.
About 2 months, piece by piece, brick by brick, putting the gingerbread elevator together.
There's the hammer about to drop, right? And wasn't this signed? Oh, is this BB? What was it again? Q.
No, I think
It is a Q, huh?
yeah, that might say QAnon. Wasn't there something about that?
Red
Let me see. There's almost like a QA1.
elevator together. Piece by piece, brick by brick, putting the gingerbread.
This is as big as I can get it. There's a Q. There's a circle and a Q and an A.
Oh yeah. And by the way, Grass, 2598. It says Santa with a hammer signed by QA, and Q says confirmed. QA QAnon hammer.
Oh wait, so that is
So
25 what?
98.
Okay, guys. So there it is. Santa with a hammer, signed QA. This Christmas we want justice. Confirmed. QA, QAnon, hammer. More to find over time. Happy hunting, guys. Whoop whoop. You heard it here first, guys. Boom. And this is, again, what Trump is pointing to, right? As he is putting his 8647, talking to you and on the keywords, the timing in between 2591, trolling the fake news media is fun, the gingerbread elevator, and then the 2423, the mirror of 3242, is showing you RQ delivered. Then the truth number of Trump, 596, light will reveal those on the team and those that pretend to be. The last post will self-destruct, will immediately show the world the truth. We have it all. Coming soon to a theater near you. And there is 4018, 4018 in it together, guys. Beautiful, guys. Donald J. Trump hitting it out of the park yet again. But let's get into this. This 8647. How many times does Trump talk about this? Let's have a little look. Let's punch it in. 8647. So this was, there it is. He talked about it on the 1st of August, and then he brings it up after our show 8 days later. So there it is, 8647. Dude. In big letters on the grass, on big numbers, guys. Trump knows the difference between letters and numbers. Do you? Do you know that numbers are letters? Because he's telling you that these are letters. In big letters on the grass. See that?
And now think back just a moment. You know, the Pee Wee Herman thing?
Uh-huh. Yes.
Remember that, guys? Remember how, you know, Grass realized that it was 15 minutes in between when he did the misspelling of, what was it again? Pee Wee and whatever
yes.
it was.
Oh, that.
Right?
Dude, wait.
Now,
Oh, yes.
and if you guys remember, I had looked up some articles I just looked it up right quick, and I was like, yeah, I don't know who this P.K. Herman is, but I know who Pee Wee Herman is. And I was looking it up, and we had a bunch of articles already within a day that were saying, oh, look at Trump, mistaking Pee Wee Herman's name. But there was 100%, like we saw it live, right? I think, man, I'm sorry, foggy mind, but the time in between the misspelling and the corrected spelling, which was also matching, I think, one of the timestamps, right? And it all had to do with the consequential thing. And now he did it again. He's saying that they wrote letters 8647. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Yes.
Now think of the media again. You don't think that they're gonna land on this and say like, oh, look, Trump is saying letters instead of the numbers. Like, he must be getting too old, or yada yada yada. Meanwhile, if you're an anon and you hear this and you see what Grasshopper and what we're laying out, it's just funny to me to think about the mainstream getting bent out of shape over this.
And they're putting more emphasis to it, is because you can say, remember how they, pointed out Pee Wee Herman? Remember that? Oh, yeah, I saw it on CNN. Yeah, that was a calm. He did that 15 minutes. Like, look at the broadcast of Grass. Right? Oh, I see. Well, there was a different misspelling. Trump is stupid, right? He did this and that. No. He was missing this R, remember? Yeah, but that was pointing to that Obama ring. Oh, shit. Right? Right? And you can play this game, right? With, closing the Hormuz Strait with, GH, or the Hormuz Strait without the GH. Another time that he dropped the GH initials in there. And now Grass is on top of the 8647. See that? Boom. The Grass. 8647. Let me see, guys, because I haven't went to the bottom of this. Let's have a little look, shall we? Okay, guys. Oh, well, let's keep this. Let's do this one. Paste. So there it is. 1070, right? Beautiful. And now let's go to 8647. Boom. See that? 507, man. 87 spaces. 86, 87, 78 statues. The Grass. Let me see what the Grass is, guys. 451. Let me see. Minus 68 Derf.
Oh, sorry. 393. All right.
393.
83. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we see you. We hear you. Fox 3. Ooh, you see that? World War I and II orchestrated and planned by select families. And this is the Lord's Prayer, right? When Q did this, the Vatican changed the Lord's Prayer. And again, this is showing you that Q already knows what the Vatican is going to do, right? Another future-proof past here. As Q later on is saying, hey, why was the Lord's Prayer used by us? Believe in coincidences, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Egg Blue, let me see. What is he doing here? Paste. So the complete thing. Again, normally Trump does, thank you for your attention to this matter, President DJT, right? Now he's doing President Donald J. Trump. Now we are landing exactly at 1070. Oh, this is inconsequential, dude. Oh, bro, I missed that. Inconsequential. Ooh.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me
I
see.
totally missed it
What
too.
do we have here? July 4th. Inconsequential. So security cameras have been installed. Inconsequential. 945. 155. That's a good one. Let me see. So this is 890, yeah? No, 790.
No. 890. Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm so sorry. It is 790.
Yes.
God
Let me see.
damn, Derf.
No worries. I'm there, man. I'm there all the time. Now my brain is fried like a mushroom. Let me see. Okay. So let's see. 51551. 651. So there it is. Boom. The day of reckoning is upon us. Again, guys, I'm telling you that all these comms with the 507, 508 are all pointing to the end is near in whatever shape and form. I still got to make the decodes on those drops. I'm getting to the bottom of this, guys. Trust me. Because this is an honor for Trump to drop this during our show. So I got to put in the elbow grease to finally get to the bottom of all of it. But, so there's the proof. We got to look at that. But the inconsequential, guys, comes with 945 characters. Minus 155 brings you to 790. The day of reckoning is upon us. Project Deep Dream. TikTok. There it is. Beginning of the end. I'm telling you, man. Like the crumbs from 708, 507, 508 all have these end is near. The hard part is coming to an end. The next phase will bring justice, kind of. There's the plus, and there's the attacks on the Rothschilds. So interesting. There's the boom, guys. Inconsequential. Okay, what is more itself?
Wait, what about just a Q?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, and also, wait. Thank you for that, by the way. Paste. So now let's see. 944 449. Seven, 8, 8, 9. 9, 8, 7. Okay. That is without the, how do you say that? The comma.
Hmm.
Ooh. Okay. So that is inconsequential. Is the 9 minutes and 44 seconds Trump took with raising the glass as Xi and Trump was dropping comms like that. Starting the speech in China, raising the glass at 9:44, and the other drop that pointed to Hitler was a puppet, right? Inconsequential, guys. The day of reckoning is upon us. The storm is coming, guys. Again, General Flynn is even saying it, right? But the Crumbs are saying this as well. Madman, we love you. God Already Won, we love you. Krista Blue, we love you. Rick Webb, we love you. How do you pronounce his name, Derf? Like King Lear? Leanne? Leanne, okay. Leanne, King Lear,
Yeah.
we love you. Again, this is some evil stuff over here. Just a tip, guys. Beginning of the end. So, is this communism? Right? What are we seeing here? I guess it is, huh?
Yeah, I would say so.
Mao Zedong. Dude, isn't that guy from the Killing Fields? Oh, Chinese communist. Okay. Marxist. Oh, okay. Yeah. So there it is, guys. Utopias, guys. Never work. That's why it's a utopia. You know? And this is how they get you. You know? There's always going to be, something, utopias don't work. But there it is. The consequential. 973. 739. 973. Oh. Okay.
That's 782.
818. Sorry. Right?
Well, 937 minus 155, I've got 782.
Oh, dude. I did one. Okay. 172. Sorry. One 7-2.
782. Sorry.
Elon Musk. What are you saying? 17 what?
Well, so yeah, 937 minus 155, right?
Yes.
That's 782.
Okay, guys. There it is. The answer. We're taking on the New World Order. You cannot possibly imagine the size of this. Trust the plan and trust there are more good and bad people. The world is helping. We're not alone. We're all connected in this fight. Patriots unite. The light, guys. We are winning big. Watch the speech. God bless. There is a pale horse from, a buddy, Bill Cooper. And again, I don't agree with all of it, but most of it is awesome, right? Right? You understand that not everybody has the full picture, right? And I'm not saying that I do, but I do agree with a lot that he was saying. But there's always things you disagree on.
Hmm.
right?
Yeah, that's just normal.
Yes. You know, but the most of Bill is great stuff. But yeah. You know, and what you're reading, you know, the classified stuff you're reading, you know, some of it is also disinformation, right? So it doesn't mean that if you read something that is classified, you know half the truth. Right? Sometimes they put that stuff in to mislead the ones that are reading it. Yeah. You know how that works.
Hmm.
Okay, guys. This is not a game, okay? But there it is, guys. This is Bill Cooper. Behold a pale horse and a glimpse. The world is fighting back. Beautiful. As we're showing you, you know, the New World Order is inconsequential. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Okay, reopen shortly. James Comey. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see what James Comey. Boom, we are with you. There's your 87, huh? 8647. There's your 87 with James Comey. We are with you. 87. No, 86. The phrase probably gotten from James Comey. The phrase. 8647. Dude, he's saying it again. On it were written the letters. The letters 8647. He's doing it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's doing it again. He actually typed it. On it were written the letters 8746. Okay. So again, what is 8647?
You mean the total of those
So
four numbers?
AF, FG. Oh wait, shit. Wrong. Wait, this one.
Oh.
So that is
So that's
FG. No.
Yeah.
No, that is
HF
HF. Yes.
DG.
So what letters are these? Let's see, what do we have here? This is 512. Maybe it's somewhere in the trip code, right? Those, you know? Let me see if we can find this on the boards. Let me see what happens if we put this in. Only Q. Nothing, huh? Nothing. So this, you know, the DG could be dog. HF. So let's see, what is this? What anagram could this be? Okay. Human Factor Design Guide. The FAA. Have fun, do good. Holland Financial Data Group.
Huh?
Okay. Okay.
That's hilarious.
You know? Okay. HF DG-150, a pipe rotary jet drilling rig by China. Okay. So, Have Fun, Do Good, Human Factors Design Guide, a Federal Aviation Administration, Human-Computer Interfaces. Okay. Human-Computer Interfaces, Have Fun, Do Good, and Holland Financial Data Group. Okay. A Netherlands-based firm specializing in data analysis for mortgage and insurance portfolios to support risk assessments and financial management. Dude. Data analysis, the ability to decipher complex info strings is a valued asset, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, dude, let's get to the bottom of this. Okay, so wait. So 512 minus 79 is 433. Dude, why does he want us to look at the letters? Okay, guys. So 433. Thomas Paine. So there's the... And it's almost like you're seeing a number here, huh? Like a 3 and a J. Like there's the 3. Oh, you can see like this, but there's the 3. And there's definitely a 3.
Yeah, it does look like a 3.
Okay.
It's hard to tell, though.
Okay. Interesting. So that's this. This is... Okay, so we can walk it down. Okay. Let's see. So this is 512 or 433. So this is 511 with the closing parentheses gone. And 432. So there's you, the comma. And then the 47, the 7 is 510. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. It's easier, man. Look at this. 510, 59. Oh. 58, 57. I see. 5, 6, 5, 5, 4, guys. Dude, this is exactly what they wrote during the show. They dropped 502, 503, 504. Then they paused. Dude. There it is. They paused. Which 503 is when they paused. For just 133 seconds. Remember. Dude, this is wild, man.
Yes, it is.
This is crazy. What is this? 5, yeah. Okay, so let's go like this. Boom, guys. So they dropped during our show. Oh, dude, he's mirroring this. See? He hits 499. Only Trump, consequential. Right? One of those 78 statues that he brought back to life. Then the popcorn. Then Dan at Camp David, chilling. Then Trump drops 500. Then they waited 6 hours, guys, for Trump to drop 501. And of course, there's the White House. Boom. And then Trump drops 5-2 and 5-3, and then waited for 133 seconds, and then dropped the salvo. You will see, guys. There's the comma. That is what you do when you wait. Right? And then the space, boom, 504, and then, this happens. 86 space 47. Wow, guys. Comma, closing parentheses. There it is. That's what happened. Wow, guys. Okay. Wait, let's continue with this. Because this is when it started to dawn on me. Okay, let's keep going. 509. 431. 508. 430. 507. 429. 506. 428. 505. 427. 504. 426. 503. 425. Am I correct? Let's do this. Let's double check 507 minus 78. 507 minus 78.
That's 429.
Yes, so that's correct. Okay. Okay, guys. Boom. The whole list. DEFCON 510. The 1 minute interval. And that is what's happening after this break, huh? After this break, we got a 1 minute interval where this is dropping, right? 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509, 510. Dude, this 59 also have 505 in between. 508. Boom. Okay. We know these drops. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comps. DEFCON 1, 1 minute interval. Revising the queue. Original, missing the queue. So there is the subtraction. 433, Thomas Paine. Missile, missile, missile. 432, there's Derf. Removing fast. Restructuring. Operation 24/7. Speed. We already knew this. Who really controls North Korea? Iran. Okay, guys. So Iran is weapons of mass destruction. No longer a threat. Now, Brennan and the CIA guys are in trouble. As you could see, John Palenta telling you, we don't know. It's that lack of trust. And the Mockingbird media was gut punched, right? Oof. No more air. Done. Yeah. Gonzo. Bombs away. Admired Q. Again, North Korea. The missing eye. The threat, guys. This missing eye. This interballistic missile. Missing. Can form a threat. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Or, like they say, there is this, this suitcase size of nuke they have missing that can form a threat. Now, when they're disseminated, their mountains with uranium-1 are just completely destroyed. Now you can't form a threat anymore. Now the Great Awakening is green to go. And it's happening. The shutdown. The Atlanta shutdown. Okay. Okay, guys. So beautiful comps in this one. Look at this. But the grass, guys. They're written, the letters. Let me see. What is the letters? 803. Wow, guys. 502. The letters, huh? This is worth 78. Wow, guys. Ridiculous, man.
Dude.
What?
It's-
This is ridiculous, right?
It really is.
Let me see, guys.
It really is.
Let me see. So 502 minus 77. And look at this 77 spaces, man. Beautiful. 425. Okay, guys. Pick up your phone. Interesting, guys. Letters. So where does it start with the 409? Letters. The TT. Letters. 499. This is where it starts. The 78th word. This is something that he does, put attention to, because 87 are numbers, not letters. And there's the consequential. Missing the Q, and then after drop 500, letters, 502. Oh, dude. So when he puts the letter back in, he missed the letter at, oh, wait. Wait a minute. What's going on? Yeah. Okay. Look at this, guys. So the letters. So he puts so this is where 499, TT, this is where he puts the Q. This is with the missing Q. Then, letters. This is, after 500, DEFCON 1, 41020, calls command action. In 501, this is when Q says POTUS is confirmed, right? This is where the 1 minute interval happens. And then the S is 502. And then he does the comma. 503 is where they waited, right?
Mhm.
And then they put a 1 minute interval where they drop 504 to 510 within a minute. In real time as we are live, right? Just, interesting, guys. Okay, so grass adjoining the pool. That's next to the pool. There's a word 96, guys. Dude. 69. Remember? Stop killing the souls.
Mm-hmm.
Godspeed. Yeah. This is when I get choked up a lot when I read this drop. 96, man. Last time I had to ask Derf to read it for us. Remember, right? The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lay down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right path for his name's sake. And even though I walk through the darkest valleys, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. your rod, and your staff.
So shiny.
Boom! Donald J. Trump, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies.
So shiny.
You anointed my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life.
So shiny.
And I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Donald J. Trump, guys. Okay.
So shiny. So.
Yep. Gotcha.
So.
Yep. Gotcha.
So.
Yes. Sorry, guys. So there's Donald J. Trump, guys. The grass. 69. This is what they dropped after, you know, the crown jewel, the tippy top balcony,
so
and
shiny.
stop killing the souls, right?
Yep.
So let me show you here. Come on. 69. There it is, guys. This is us in the show saying, hey, look,
so shiny.
There's that beautiful tippy top balcony there. You know, as 2 times the crown jewel Decode is being brought up. And then he's throwing the media out, saying, you know, and this is when I say he prepared the table, you know, in the midst of my enemies. This is how I narrate the psalm. And then Trump ends the day.
So shiny.
What's going on? Oh, God.
So shiny. So shiny.
Sorry, guys. QAC has to change this. Don't you think?
Yeah,
Because it wasn't like that in the beginning.
No.
Okay.
Like if you're on the page, then you'd want to hear it. But if you're not on the tab,
yes.
it'd be nicer if it was quiet.
Yeah. Especially when you have a live show and thousands of tabs open, right? Which you wanted to keep open because you want to point back to this is what we showed. These were the crumbs that dropped earlier. Now Trump is dropping this. Look, it's still open. It's still there. Right? But again, this is where in the show, you can see this is on the 3rd of September. That at 3:13 p.m., I'm saying this. He prepared a table, you know, in the midst of my enemies. As he is throwing the media out, trying to, you know, make even more difficult the relation between Trump and Putin, but we already know they're on it. Right? And this is when Trump is dropping Judge Jeanine with a clip of 1 minute and 9 seconds, 109. 109, you know, he was saying, stop killing the souls. And 109 is saying, Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in our battle, be our protector against the wickedness and the snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of heavenly hosts, by the power of God, cast down to hell Satan and all of his evil spirits who prowl about the world seeking the ruin of souls. So Trump is saying, stop killing the souls. And those demons are seeking the ruins of souls. And how do you ruin a soul, guys? When you make it do something against better judgment. That's evil. That's really evil. That's how you ruin the soul, guys. Make it sin against, you know, the Holy Spirit. But 69 is that, you know, what are the odds that on the same day, just 28 minutes and 57 seconds into the next day, Trump ends his day with A 96-second clip. You prepared the table before me in the presence of my enemies. Stop killing the souls, seeking the ruins of souls. You know? We can now strike faster and hit harder, right? With the flaming arrow or sword of Archangel Michael. And the minutes and seconds of Trump, 12:28 and 57 seconds, 28:57. We thank you for your service, both on Vols, Bakers, Anons. We thank you for your service. God bless each and every one of you. Patriots one and all. Pepe is proud and has never been more popular. Boom, guys. So we end, his post number is the 199 or 991, the tippy top shape. It was requested. Did you listen to that? Again, I can show you the video proving this, but you know this already, right? So for Trump to make the grass line up with the 96th word, that's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Grass, 96, boom. And what does it start with? 447. Okay, search for crumbs, no deals. And let me see. Minus, okay.
447 minus 68 is 379.
Okay, thank you. 379. Boom! Locked out of the Great Awakening. Layers upon layers. New approach to silence. New board will be created. Time to secure. Time to complete. 1, 2, 2. Roger that, guys. Derf, man. Oh, bro.
Is the team hinting at anything, guys? What
Dude,
do you think?
This is the grass. This is where the grass begins. This is where the grass begins, guys. What in the world, guys? Locked out of the Great Awakening. Trace to bypass and override. Layers upon layers. New approach to silence. Boom. There it is. The new approach to silence, indeed. New board will be created. And what was it again? Yes, there it is. We chose this board for a specific reason. We believe in you, right? We're talking directly to this board, learn our comps. 836, Vault 7, Grasshopper, right? We're talking to you. Like those are the crumbs, guys. Talking to you, Anna. Thank you for confirming so we might move forward with established comps. Trolling the fake news media is fun. RQ delivered. RQ Derf, man. The stalkings in the elevator. The queue. Those hints. Everything had to be carefully crafted and tooled prior to release. The light will reveal those on the team and those that pretend to be. There it is, guys. We have it all coming soon to a theater near you. In it together. Boom. And what is he highlighting here? The MPS employee W1 stated that the defendant then knelt, I guess. Is that kneeled? Placed both hands into the reflecting pool below the surface of the water and started violently ripping and tug at a large portion of the blue pool coating. Okay.
And that was knelt, by the way.
Knelt. Okay, guys. Okay, knelt. Kneeled. Okay, knelt. Okay. Violently. Okay, so we have to see what he's doing here with the violently. Mr. Grass, a small taste of appreciation. Well, Mr. Grass, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic support. So appreciate it, guys. I'm trying to, build a new system for, the streams, because the laptop is pretty good, but it's the laptop, right? But let me see what the violently is. So this goes into, the bucket of a new PC, guys. So Mr. Grass, we love you. Thank you so much. It's gonna have your sticker on it, Mr. Grass. All right. Let me see. Before we get into the Trump crumbs. So the Grass guys. 96 and locked out of the Great Awakening. New board will be created. Boom. So violently is the next word that is kind of interesting or emphasized here. Violently. (163) 361 worth 24 23 spaces. So there's 140. Okay, that's that's the New World Order, guys. What if China, Russia are working together with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? 1 and 2 confirmed. You will need in the coming weeks special operators on ground. There it is. Wealth over generation buys power. Power over generation buys more wealth. More wealth and control buys countries and its people. Those families combined form the New World Order. But those families will collapse. Because what is the keystone? What is holding it all together? Saudi Arabia. What did Trump do? Each side of the triangle, controls a certain subject of power brokers. And those power brokers are labeled as puppets and servants. So don't think, the ones you see, what's his name? Zuckerberg, right? That he's running anything. Those are the puppets.
100%.
You think, these are shell companies. And these are shell people. They give you a person to look at, Remember that time that he was sweating in his jacket? Wait a minute.
Yeah, you're talking about that time that
Zuckerberg.
they asked him about the
The logo.
inner sleeve.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What is that thing? Come on. Where's the search? Okay, there it is. Is it real? I guess it is. No. Is this real? Dude, everything is wrong what he's doing here. What?
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
This guy is gay, man. Look at this guy. Look how he kicks. He stands like a... Look at this. This is all out of... He's out of trim. Look at this. How unstable can he be? Look at the leg. Like what is this? Dude, what is this? You're like, ooh, don't hit me, right? What is this?
Oh, yeah.
Well, the thing I gotta give him, he's standing on his toes. That's good. Now, where's the movement of the hip? The hip turning in, right? You know, your whole body has to be like, he's not really into this. He doesn't want to hurt him. You got to kick through the guy, right? Hips, you know, turning that way and just kick him back. Boom, right? This is a sissy. This is a, you know. Look, and his leg is already, you know, bent. Like, this is nothing, man. This is just dead weight moving. You know, his chin has to be behind the shoulder. What is he doing? Like, look at this. Look at this. He's all open, man. He's all open. He can hit him so hard. Bang! He goes down. Like, what is this? You know, he's behind his leg. You know, his whole, like, if you would turn this, you know, 180 degrees, his leg is like this and his body is like that, you know? So he's behind his leg. He should be, you know, turning his hip. This is dead weight. This is nothing. Look at this. Look at him stand. Like, what are you doing, man? I'm doing the moonwalk. I started the moonwalk here. What are you doing, man? Like, what are you doing? You're so unstable. Of course, cut away.
Oh my.
This guy. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Woo! Okay. Yeah. That's not. This is ballet, guys. This is a dance. Look at this. I'm gonna do this, and then you're gonna do it. He rolled with him. Look, he's going with him. He's rolling with him. What is going on? Oh, there he goes, man. He didn't saw that coming. He's not like, okay, bang knee to the face, right? He's not bang knee to the face. He's just letting this happen. Ooh, what is he doing? I never saw that coming, right? I was enjoying the scenery here, right? Right? What?
And
yeah.
by the way, Grass, this guy with the red shorts, I don't think you watch much UFC,
No.
but this is Merab Devalish. I don't know how to say his last name properly. Valishvili. The guy was a champion, and he defended the belt a number of times. I think he just lost it in his last fight. So we're talking about, you know, regardless of his weight class, we're talking about one of the badasses, like one of the most, you know, this guy would destroy Zuckerberg if he
his reflexes.
He's letting him right there. Like, he's like, okay, I'll let you take me down. You know, I'll be nice. Yeah. Like you said, he could have easily kneed him in the face at the speed he was going.
Man, this is the end. This is the end.
Or just a quick uppercut.
Friend, the end.
Yeah.
This is lights out, dude. You know? Bang! You know? Shin to the face. You know, this is going to be plastic surgery.
100%.
Woo!
And Merab is a really, by all accounts, he seems like a really nice guy. So he is, you know, he's letting him do whatever he wants there.
Yeah. This is a friendly.
Otherwise,
this is way too friendly, this.
Oh, yeah.
This is shin to the face, light out, man. Like, this is, you know, back into the left. Right? This is going to be back into the left, guys. Boom.
With a broken orbital bone.
Yes. This is, you know, do you know these plumbers for the toilet? You need a plumber to get your nose back out, you know, like suck it back out, like, yeah. Grab the plumber. Sucker did that move again. Okay, let's go, guys. Yeah. Okay, so they win again. So this wasn't good enough. You gotta roll with me, man. That's cool, right? Look at me. Punch, punch, punch. that wasn't good enough. Yeah, this is it. We want to see this. He does a little barrel roll.
Don't stop, don't stop.
What is this again?
Come on.
Oh, this is two girls fighting, man. I hate you. I hate you.
Oh, this guy's tough.
This guy's tough. He's the world champ, I think, right? Oh, so
Jesus.
Priscilla's picking him up. She got some brownies in the latte cafe, right? Some soybean coffee for him. Yeah. And a pacifier.
Rob made me take our shirt off because it looks more fighter. Beautiful. Let's go. Firefight. Stay in it. Yep. Firefight. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, just
Go.
this is nothing.
Do this every day. Every day. It's fun.
Okay, let's get to the part of what we wanted to see. Yes?
That was that was tough to watch.
Yeah, tough to watch. Yeah, there it is.
Cringe.
This one.
Like you're violating people's privacy? Do you feel like you're adequately portrayed as a... Because I want to wonder about the person who actually created this thing.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff happened along the way. I think, there were real learning points and turning points along the way in terms of building things. It really went from this position very early on where we were just in this college dorm room to we moved out to California. It was a few friends and me. And, it just kind of had this project feel for a while, and there was this real turning point when...
You just made it up.
When companies started trying to buy the company for a huge amount of money, and, I had to kind of get my friends together, and we had to decide what was it that we really cared about, and what was it that we wanted to do. We decided not to take those offers, and, to me, a lot of that decision was that what we wanted to do and what we wanted to spend, a big part of our lives doing was just continuing to push and kind of build products that help people share information, build products that help people stay connected. And that's really what we're spending our time doing. And I think there's just been a lot of space between that early stuff and where we are now.
Wow, guys, what is he saying? He's saying nothing. He's sweating. There's a lot of space between then and now, and you didn't sell off. You weren't hijacked by the CIA, buddy. Right? Look at this dude. And are they going to say this? Like, you're sweating? Listen to this.
If I knew what I knew now then I hope I wouldn't have made those mistakes, but I can't go back and change the past. I can only do what we think is the right thing going forward.
So, before we move off this privacy thing, and I thought that was a fascinating answer.
It's okay. You want to take off the hoodie?
I never take off the hoodie.
I know you don't. What's with that?
Oh, who are these people, man? Dude, they're not friendly. Huh? I think they're not friendly because they're exposing him. You want to take off the hoodie? Right? Oh, no, I never take off the hoodie. Why not? Yeah, because there's something inside. Okay. Let's see, guys.
There's a group of women in the audience that wish you would.
No.
Girls?
Whoa.
All right.
I never take off the hoodie. I'm sweating like a mother.
Yeah. Like
and
an MFer.
I'm not going to take off the hoodie. Are you kidding me?
Dude, he's even saying, oh, look at this, man.
Wish you would.
No.
Girls?
Whoa.
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, like, whoa. He's really uncomfortable, man. Yeah. Whoa.
There's a group of women in the audience that wish you would.
No.
Girls?
Whoa.
All right.
Sorry. Yeah, that's okay.
He's not amused.
Can you explain what this instant personalization thing was that you did and why you did it and what's the value of it to your users?
Maybe I should take off the hoodie.
Take off the hoodie.
Go ahead.
You want
What
to?
the hell?
You want? Go ahead. Here. Let me get someone. You all right?
Yeah.
This is a great moment in internet history.
What?
Dude, what is wrong with him? You know? He's almost shitting his pants or something.
Yeah. 100%.
Right, the body language, man. It's like, it's almost like he can't control himself anymore. He can't look further away from the audience as he already is. You know?
Mm-hmm.
The audience is right over there. He's looking the polar opposite. His head couldn't turn more. If he could, he would be looking this way. Like an owl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this dude. Oh, whoa.
Value of it to your users?
Maybe I should take off the hoodie.
Take off the hoodie.
Go ahead.
You want
What
to?
the hell?
You want? Go ahead. Here.
Look how how he's doing it. It's almost like he's putting down a frag grenade or something, right? How delicate he's trying to take it off, right? It's almost like it's like an explosive vest or something. Look at this guy.
You want to? You want? Go ahead. Here. Let me get someone. You all right?
Yeah.
This is a great moment in internet history.
What?
Look, he's looking away, man. He's like, oh no, F these people.
All right.
What are we gonna do with the mic?
Put it on your.
All right.
Put it on the collar of your t-shirt. Do you want some?
You need some help?
No, I'm good.
All right. Okay.
Look at this guy, man.
Mark?
Sorry about the...
Sorry about being warm, Mark.
No, it's.
We're not even yelling at you
Yeah.
yet.
We're not going to yell at it.
No, of course not. That is a warm hoodie.
Yeah. No, it's a thick hoodie. It's a company hoodie. We print our mission on the inside.
What? Oh my
really?
God, the inside of the hoodie, everybody. Take a.
Look at this, man. Look at how he's sweating.
What is it? Making the
world more open and connected.
Oh my God, it's like a secret
Cool.
cult. Look at that, making the world open and connected, stream graph platform, and this weird symbol in the middle that is probably for the Illuminati. Oh, 2010.
No, it's 2010.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Look at this guy, huh? These people are not friendly. They're grilling him. Look at him.
There's a group of women in the audience that wish you would. And
No.
girls?
Whoa.
All right.
Sorry. Yeah, that's okay.
Can you explain what this...
Take off the
Go
hoodie.
ahead. Value of it to your users?
Maybe I should take off the hoodie.
Take off the hoodie.
Go ahead.
You want
What
to?
the hell?
You want? Go ahead. Here.
What, guys? This is not normal, man. This is not normal. This is I don't know. This is how you are acting, when you are at customs. You got something with you you shouldn't have. And you thought to yourself, well, I'll manage. And then they stop you, and then you think like, okay, shit, they're going to see it. They asked me in this different room, could you, did you pack your own bag? Yes, sir, I did. Can you please open it? Oh, this is how you act. This is exactly how you open up your bag. Right?
Yeah.
You're going to turn the other way. You go like, oh, shit. Yep. This is it, man. This is it. This is how you smile. I'm good. So, what do they ask? Pleasure or business, right? You say, well, yeah, pleasure. Where are you going? Well, I'm going to, I don't know, Cape Canaveral in, Key West. And I'm going to see Waterworld. And I love to see Denny's. Yes, Denny's is good. $1.99. Are you on your mind, right? Yeah, I love the coffee there. Yeah, and okay. So, what is your first point of reference, resident. Yeah, I'm staying in the Holiday Inn. No, Motel 6, I guess. Right? Yeah. This is how you act. So again, sir, are you sure you pack your own bag? Yes, sir, I did. Yeah.
Go ahead.
You want to? Are you hot? Go ahead. Here.
Yeah, this is not good, man. I don't know why he's doing this. And his answer was long-winded and nonsensical.
Do you feel like it's a backlash, or do you feel like you're violating people's privacy? Do you feel like you're adequately portrayed as a... Because I want to wonder about the person who actually created this thing.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff happened along the way. I think, there were real learning points and turning points along the way in terms of...
Dude, your company was taken over by, you were giving this thing. There was no learning curve or anything. You're the face off, dude. There are no learning points. LifeLock ended. You started. Or the company started and you became the face. There's no guys in a locker room, making shit up. No, that ain't true. There's no learning curve. You're actively spying on people. And now we all know that my uncle loves French fries on Saturday morning. Well, congrats, right?
In terms of building things, it really...
What, man? What is taking you so long?
Building things.
Like what? Snapchat? Whatever.
It really went from this position very early on where we were just in this college dorm room to...
Yeah, and then you become, a multimillionaire with a platform that everybody is using.
We moved out to California.
You're like the Google of social media, right? You can actually say that. You can verify. You can verify on the internet with your Google account or your Facebook account. You can't do that with your Twitter account. Now, can you? Right?
Yeah, that's correct.
So, dude, you've become like the Google of social media. It was, it just so happens to be when LifeLock ended, you become this. There's no dorm room think tank, right?
California, it was a few friends and me.
Yeah, just a few friends and me. Like John Brennan and James Comey. Right? And George Soros. Right?
And it just kind of had this project feel for a while, and there was this real turning.
Yeah, it's a real turning point that, the CIA approached us, said, hey, we're going to kill LifeLock. Let's use yours.
Point when companies started trying to buy the company for...
like he's looking like I don't even believe myself. Like, huh? What am I saying here? The people wanted to buy the company? What?
For a huge amount of money. And, I had to kind of get my friends together and we had to decide what was it that we really cared.
No, we were not compromising on our goals. We're not compromising. We're really good people. We could have got billions of dollars for this, dorm room app. But now all of a sudden, right now, we're way too good. We believe in our product. We kept building it and nothing to see here, right? Now you can even verify with your Facebook account. You become like the Google of all social media. This guy.
Cared about and what was it that we wanted to do? And
again, what is it you wanted to do? You just shooting blanks here, dude, right? What are you saying?
Together, and we had to decide what was it that
we had to decide. You had to decide what
we really cared about and
what do you care about?
Was it that we wanted to do?
Yes. So what is it you wanted to do? You're not saying anything here. Shooting blanks.
And we decided not to take those offers. And
yeah, so all the things that is, you don't say what it is. You only say there's just a lot of negatives, right? all the things we wanted to do, we don't know what it is. All the things we wanted to build, so still in the future, and we didn't take up those offers. Okay, a lot of negatives. Okay, and now what?
Right.
You know, to me, a lot of that decision was that what we wanted to do and what we wanted to spend, you know, a big part of our lives doing was just continuing to push and...
To push what? To make what?
And kind of...
Just word salads.
Build products that help people share information.
Okay. Look at the tongue. Is that the lip or the tongue? It's the lip. His lip goes all shut. Dude, this is a bad sign. When somebody is putting their lips closed like this is a little body language. This is like, I can't talk. You know? Like, lips closed like this is, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
Right.
Build products that help people stay connected. And that's really what we're spending our time doing. And, you know, I think there's just been a lot of space between that.
A lot of space between what?
That early stuff and where we are now.
Yeah, so? So the space, the stuff you wanted to create and we don't know what it is, the stuff you want to build, and the offers you didn't, you didn't accept. There's a lot of space in between then and now. So what are you saying, man?
If I knew what I knew now then I hope I wouldn't have made those mistakes. But I can't go back and change the past. I can only do what we think is the right thing going forward.
So...
So now there's a fool, like he just admitted I made mistakes, right? I didn't want this to be out, and now I'm effed. And now he's sweating. He tried to mask it, and now he's telling the world, like, yeah, what you learned is really bad, but that is what happened. We spied on you. We sold your information. We harvested your information. Now deal with it. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Right? I wish I had a girlfriend that would call her. Right? I wish all these things, but now it's out. Now deal with it. Right? And he's sweating.
Before we move off the...
Okay, before we move off, I've got another knife to punch inside of you and twist.
This privacy thing. And
look at the sweat.
I thought that was a fascinating answer.
Fascinating answer, yeah. An amendment.
Okay, you want to take off the hoodie?
You know, I never take off the hoodie.
I know you don't. What's with that? There's a group of women in the audience that wish you would.
No.
Girls?
Whoa.
All right.
Sorry. Yeah, that's okay.
Can you explain what this...
Wow, can you explain what it... Just cool and collected. No sweat at all. No sweat at all. Cool and collected. Can you tell me what it is about it? And he goes nuts.
Instant personalization thing was that you did, and why you did it, and what's the value of it to your users?
Maybe I should take off the hoodie.
Oh, yes. He's dying.
Take off the hoodie.
Go ahead.
You want to? You want? Go ahead. Here. Let me get someone.
This is not good, man. This is not good. Okay, guys, let's go
So
to
shiny.
Donald J. Trump. Did we get to the bottom of everything? Violently, we were... Let me see. Okay, let's move on. Let's see what Trump dropped. 12:10. Ooh. 11:55. The Patriots game. 11:38. NYC. 11:07. 10:10. Okay, guys. So there we are. Mike Lindell for governor. Okay, that's cool. Minnesota. The pillow guy.
Mhm.
Okay, 631. Okay. So what was it again? Yeah, 244 characters, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, boom. And 45, beautiful. Do a Q, keywords coincidence, meant only for you, beautiful. And then he waited 57 minutes and 4 seconds. Oh. So 34, 24, 42, 43. Oh. Five 750, 750, 74. Okay, there's the election, dude. So there's the election. The elections and the presidential election of 2020. Mueller. Message received, response forthcoming. Gitmo. Sessions dropped the hammer, guys. Dude, there it is. Right? Santa with the hammer and the QA.
Mm-hmm.
This is the gap code, guys. So this, in between this 1107, we already went into the crumbs of Trump, where it pointed to the Santa Claus. So this gap code makes a lot of sense, huh? Where it points to Session dropping the hammer. Think about, right? Hammer to drop. Derf man, right? Freddy M, guys. Uranium 1. There it is, guys. And there's the 16-year plan to destroy America, no? Yeah, there it is. 8 years of Hillary Clinton and the 8 years of Obama. This is what Obama was doing. Install rogue operators, leak intel, cut funding to the military, command away from generals, launching good guys takedown, internal remove, Valerie Jarrett, selling off of special access programs, opening, Prism and Key Score, weaken the conservative base, open borders, blind eye Iran, funding and supply, Uranium 1, supplying Iran and North Korea, making them nuclear threats. And then Hillary Clinton. World War III, boom, death weapons, war fake and controlled, population growth control, pocket billions, eliminate final rogue ops with government and military, kill the economy, open the borders. I guess you're going to have COVID happening as well. Ban the sales of firearms. Install Supreme Court justices. That would be the death of America, guys. Pure evil. Narrative intercept, 4 a.m. Keep them starved, keep them blind, keep them stupid. This was intercepted on 2013, March 13th. The Great Awakening, fight, fight, fight. The executive order. Now Trump is the new puppet master. Okay, guys. Now what is this? Violent crimes keep falling in the biggest US cities. Boom. 1107. $7.41. Okay. 47 01 74 42 04 0424 25 24 42 52 10 25 Obamagate. Patriotism on the rise. People needed a spark to reignite the engine. Boom. Vroom, vroom.
Back with. Sorry, but it says back with numerics.
Oh, nice.
And, focusing on that 8647, the
Mhm.
letters 8647.
Yes.
Now
Beautiful,
we're
man.
back with numerics.
Yes. Beautiful. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. A deep entrenched enemy who's controlled the vast majority of communications is only defeated by the truth, guys. The Great Awakening. The tell. Indeed. It must bypass the Great Awakening, guys. Boom. State funeral. Okay. Okay, look at this. We sincerely appreciate the kind words, and appreciation means more than you know. Each one read in full. We're in this together. Where we go one, we go all. 2018 will be glorious. God bless. I like it. The graphic is your key. You're witnessing history. Sending a message to POTUS. Okay. And then he waits 30 minutes and 49 seconds. 30:49. 18:49. 40:30. All that matters is power. State Department, Hillary Clinton, Eric Smith, and Lisa Shields. Welcome to the swamp, Eric Smith. And now he's dropping this one. Texas paid. Ruin. Now. Make America Great Again. President DJT. He said Donald J. Trump before. So let's see, guys. What is this? What is this adding up to? Boom. 1080. Just 10 more, huh? 1080. Trying to start a war. Public interest shift. Pull out announcement. Okay, these people are sick. 1080 minus. Okay.
Is 887.
887. 788. Hey, that looks familiar, man. Thoughts of the current president of the United States. Hillary Clinton should have been prosecuted and should have been in jail. Instead, she's running for president in what looks like a rigged election of the current president of the United States. Again, why would current be there? Because there will be a time that Donald Trump would not be in office, right? So it seems. See? 887. He's using 194 words. Traitors, justice, jail, death. Okay, guys. So that's interesting, huh? The sum of all fears, Hillary Clinton, guys. Uranium won the Iran deal. Make America Great Again is worth 92, 91, 90, and 89. One at 2, 191, 190, 180. Okay, guys. Barack Obama. The Biden has no cure. Merkel. Dude, this is global, man. The owls, the white hats. Hillary Clinton. Dude, making America great again is without these people. The cult runs the world. 20% public, 80% private. 40,000 guys. The world would otherwise collapse. Godfather 3 taking on the corrupt elements. Let me see. Now. 768. 137. Oh, wow. Dude. What?
No.
See that? That's the Holland. The Netherlands. 4 times. 765. 68, sorry. 768. 867. 137. And let me see. 768 minus 1636. 632.
Yep.
Okay, open source. The Ant conspiracy label. The MSN. Why are they here? Who will be next? They will try to discredit. They're stupid. They bring more eyes. The proofs are important. Yes! That's the one, guys. Proofs provided new eyes ability to question. This board in the coming months will be spreading the cost. Dude! Miss Penny! Remember our phone call? Miss Penny. There's Miss Penny. Where's she? There she is. Heather. Miss Penny. Remember, this board in the coming months will be spreading and discussed across all platforms. Important to prepare. We will help. Truth always wins. Dude. That is our anniversary, man. Right Wing Chungus. Jamie WV. Ted Phyllis. Remember, guys. Do we have that video?
Wait, which video?
Yeah, the anniversary where we are lighting up everything. And Trump is saying 1799 to be almost exact.
Okay, that one.
Wait, I got it. I guess, maybe. Let's see, guys. Dude, Trump, 1799. Come on. Come on. It's coming. It's coming. No? Yes. There it is. Okay. Let's copy paste and put this in there. We need this. Okay, guys. Let's see this for what it truly is, guys.
How many coincidences do we need? You know, after hey, we're at the 2-year mark, aren't we?
Oh, dude.
We're like a week away from it, are we not?
Oh,
There's your
guys.
answer from last show.
Dude, wait. Are we a week away from it now? It is the 11th.
No, 2 weeks.
Oh, no, the 26th, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, we're the 11th. So that's 15 days.
Okay.
So 2 weeks in a day.
Okay. So 2 weeks ago, guys. The 26th, I believe. I don't know.
It was at the end of August, if I remember correctly. So, and oh boy.
And we're going to scroll now, right? To see when did we go live. Because I was recording this. Remember, you have all the tools you need. And then Q comes out and drops this during our live show. It's ridiculous, man.
Have they ever had some fun?
This is August 26th. Boom, guys. The first live show. And again, this live show ain't much. This is just us. This is just me playing the live stream or the stuff that I recorded, right? And yeah, man. Unfreaking real. So this is August 26th. And then we did a little Q&A afterwards, a little shy, remember?
Yeah.
6th. Haha, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, guys. Remember those live shows, right? Where, we were on. And again, do you like the sound then better than now? I think now is better, huh? The sound is better, right?
Yeah, it's definitely much better now.
Okay, guys. So, enter user, we love you. Look at this. Those drops, right? New arrivals. Proofs are important, right? And then Dan Scavino started retweeting himself, right? And, proofs are important. Think new arrivals. Look at this, guys. The new eyes, the new arrivals. Proofs are important. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to prepare. We will help. Truth always wins. And they are helping, guys. During our live show, they are helping so much. Dropping 504 during our live show with a 1 minute interval. Listen to this. And retweeting Trump's account with gap codes in between, leading us to those drops. And not just any drop, those specific drops that were answering that drop, or even who had a screenshot of that drop in a... See? Screenshot of that drop in a different drop. Listen to this. Different drop, right? Like, it was ridiculous. And now Derfman is breaking in saying, okay, man, that's enough. Those Europeans are coming into the White House, so let's break into this. They were showing us this drop, the answer to it, the actual drop, and, a drop that had a picture of that, Think new arrivals. Proofs are important, guys. So again, man.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. I was going to say I'm not in a hurry, but we do have quite a few things going on. Right now, we do have some of those European leaders that are showing up at the White House. And
okay, wait. Let's see. Okay, guys, so there it is, right? They're now breaking in. This is when, NATO, Mark Rutte, our previous prime minister, is at the same table as Trump. And this is what Trump is saying.
In relation to a conflict which has gone on for 3 and a bit years, and so far nobody's been able to bring it to this point. So I thank you for that.
Well, thank you very much. And, it's very interesting because this is the first for the White House. You can't say that very often. It's seen a lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, there it is. Okay, and I'm an idiot because I'm breaking in here, right? He's saying 1800. His next sentence is going to be, or 1799 to be almost exact, right? But listen to this.
Very often, it's seen a lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, there it is. This was happening during the Obama administration, right? This is not Trump's war.
1799 to be almost exact.
Boom, guys. 1799 to be almost exact. It goes over my head, but Derfman is paying attention.
But this is the first where we've had so many prime ministers, presidents, the heads of European nations. You're a young.
Also, he did say
Before I
$17.99.
finish up,
Okay, guys, $17.99. Let's see what it is, right?
I want you to say
$17.99,
a
guys.
couple of words. Go ahead.
$17.99.
I'll take the notion of youth back to my wife and try to convince her.
There it is, guys.
Thank you very much, Mr. President.
And there's the drop, guys. I guess if I'm zooming in here, this is 1487. This is a different drop. But this has the same sentence in there. This board in the coming months will be spreading this cost across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and add-ons. This is what I was saying in the beginning of the show. That they were dropping these timestamps and gag codes. They're showing us this drop, the answer to this drop, and even screenshots of Q drops that are listing think new arrivals, proofs are important, thank you, artists and add-ons. And this is the part that I'm looking at. This board in the coming months will be spreading this crust across all platforms. Important to prepare. Proofs are important for the new eyes, the new arrivals. Guys, look at him. See him laughing, right? 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact. This is what Trump is saying, guys. It's 420. Look at this.
New arrivals, guys. Woo, baby. There it is. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and add-ons. Guys, didn't we say this?
Yes, we did. Let's go back. Look at this.
We've had so many prime ministers, presidents, the heads of European nations, and you're a young.
Also, he did say.
There it is, guys. So you see, 920, right? 920 or 420 is when, Trump is saying this in our show. And that's exactly so many hours later. So this is 420 when he's saying 1800.
European nations, and you're prime ministers, presidents, the heads of European nations, and you're a young.
Also, he did say $17.99.
Look at this, guys.
In relation to a conflict which has gone on for 3 and a bit years, and so far nobody's been able to bring it to this point. So I thank you for that.
Well, thank you very much. And, it's very interesting because this is the first for the White House. You can't say that very often. It's seen a lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, there it is. 1800, guys. 1800 or 1799. 419.
This was happening during the Obama administration.
To be almost exact, but this is the first where we've had so many.
To be almost exact, there it is. 420. 420. Look at this, guys. 420. Look at what we're saying in the beginning of the show. At 1220. Or, look at this. Even here.
Are important, right? And then
boom, proofs are important, guys. 1219.
On those drops, right?
Dude.
Where remember
Look at this. 1933. Look at this, guys. Look at this.
This is the first for the White House. You can't say that.
Boom. 1933. There's the first for the White House. See what we said.
Very often. It's seen a lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, there it is.
1800. 1799, right? There it is. 1419, 45. And look at what we say in the beginning here. Exactly 4 hours earlier.
Remember those live shows, right? Where, we were on those drops, right? Think new arrivals. Proofs are important, right? And then Dan Scavino started retweeting himself, right? And retweeting Trump's account with gap codes in between, leading us to those drops. And not just any drop, those specific drops that were answering,
boom, answering 1220-00.
That drop, or even who had a screenshot of that drop in a different drop, right?
Okay, guys. So now let's fast forward 4 hours. Look at this. There it is. Thing new arrivals. Proofs are important. Unbelievable. Look at what Trump is saying here. At 1933, he goes into all of this, right? 1899 or 1800, 1799.
A lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, there it is. This was happening during the Obama administration, right? This is not Trump's war.
1799.
Boom, 1799. Look at this.
To be almost exact.
Boom. There it is.
But this is the first where we've had so many prime ministers, presidents, the heads of European.
Look at this, man. You know, exactly what we said 4 hours ago. Unbelievable, right?
Remember those live shows, right? Where, we were on those drops, right? New arrivals. Proofs are important, right? And then Dan Scavino started retweeting himself, right? And retweeting Trump's account with gap codes in between, leading us to those drops. And not just any drop, those specific drops that were answering that drop, or even who had a screenshot of that drop in a different drop.
Okay, guys. What did I say?
Specific drop, not just gap codes and proofs are important. Those drops, right? New arrivals. Proofs are important. There it is. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons.
Boom, guys. 4 hours later. Unfreaking real. And now in our live show, Trump is doing it again. He's showing you proofs provided for the new eyes, ability to question. This board in the coming month will be spreading the cost across all platforms. Important to prepare. We will help. Truth always wins. Dude. Right, Derf? Wow, bro. Donald Trump, man. There it is. Oh, wait. This is something else. 836. Okay. Wait. There it is. Unfreaking real, man. Where's the damn drop? There it is. Look at this. 768. 768. Now in all caps. Unbelievable. Where the words, guys. 137. What is 137? Aren't we talking about, the New World Order? Those, world banks controlled by the Rothschilds? 137. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Boom. 137. Now, proofs are important. That bring more eyes. Proofs are important. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prayer. We will help. Truth always wins. Miss Penny Black. You've seen it here live many, many times. 100% certain. With an M dash. Not a real M dash, but Let's see. So this is worth 623. Again, they're dropping this during our live, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's 511.
Ah, the new puppet master. Dude, Trump. Twitter. Who controls the controllers? What happens if seized? Who controls the controllers? Executive Order 1221. Let that sink in, guys. The new puppet master. Direction. No deals. Hostage. No choice. Think others. Is what you don't know. Okay. Justice fireworks. Beautiful, guys. Okay. 100% certainty. The ruin. 106. 107 spaces. Beautiful. $108. There's a lot of 106, 107, 108, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. The Cyber Task Force of AG Sessions. Top 10 players are here now. Remember? Now? Almost time. Like I said. Nothing is what it seems. It flushed out the BO, guys. Like I told you, those peace agreements with Iran serves a purpose. Every time, they shoot up a rocket, they expose themselves, flushing Barack Obama out. May God grant us all to grant us the wisdom to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. We just send the go orders. Pray. Whatever is happening now. Archive everything. They're scrambling for cover and using any means necessary out of their remaining power and control. God bless. The ruin. Now we have Florida. Nothing in the parentheses besides, taxes paid. That's the only thing that is. Oh no, experiment is in parentheses. Also, this is about, Mandami. He's in big trouble, guys. Boom, 59. Beautiful, the experiment. This has never been attempted before. To use the general public, right? The experiment, beautiful. 59, Dear Patriot. No, that is combine, post, and analyze. 60, less than 10 can confirm you. Dude, right? 60, 59, 349, 943. Wait, this one has to go. Let me see, guys.
290.
290. Okay. Okay. You're witnessing a strength test. POTUS to gauge response. Okay, guys. Trump dropping the hammer. The full picture on two hands. Of those, less than 10 are non-military. Outside of potential operators who have been dialed in with orders specifically to his or her mission, nobody else has this information. Operators never divulge. And Miss Penny Black is dropping 5 subscriptions, guys, to join the Red Castle Club. And let's see, guys. Whoop! We got them already, Derf.
Yes, we do.
Boom,
Thank
boom,
you so
boom.
much. Thank you so much, Miss Penny. And welcome to the Red Castle Club. Look for what? CJ Trotter, Nana17,
Boom.
Kevin Ratello, and TWS Truth.
We love you guys. Welcome to Red Castle Club. And there it is. Trump is doing the experiment, guys. With 59 spaces. Combine, post, and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything, and the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSM, but by you and others. Hence, while we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. All right. Look at this, guys. Boom. The experiment. So what is 348? And what is experiment? 339 and 338. Okay, the special place for George Soros. Special, beautiful, the experiment. And now we only have the Texas paid left in all caps. 158. 158. Worth 30 and 29. Oh, dude, that's 129?
129, yep.
$129 and $128. No. Not 128. So this, Texas, is coming with 28. So, well, Trump has to go through all of this, huh? 153 minus 28. 153. $125.
125.
Oh, and 125 mirrors, right? 521. Look at this beauty, man. Paste, 521. Look at this. You were chosen for a reason. You are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. The Department of War. Do you trust the chain of command? Do you trust the U.S. military? Have faith. We are in control. There's Saudi Arabia. Black man. The Silent War. Some gets out. The Great Awakening. Closing it, guys. Operations by Q Group. And there it is. Beautiful, guys. North Korea is not being run by Kim. Who is the director? Executive Order 1221. The new puppet master. Beautiful, guys. And where is that drop? Why isn't it there? Oh, there's no... Come on. That's why. So there it is. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire, Donald Trump, who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friends, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Right? Logical thinking. He wants to make the world and the US a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of. If you could do it, would you do it? With the backing of the military? Of course you would. But, would you risk the lives of your kids and your wife and those you care about? Difficult question, huh? Trump did it. He did it. He could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Mueller. He could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, while leaders in law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. He was tired of seeing how certain races, countries were being constantly abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose, and who could not in good conscience see the world burn. Huh. Madman, dropping 5. You are, dude. How is your health doing?
Well, I asked him earlier. He said the recovery is getting better.
Okay, good.
It's getting less and less painful. He's still feeling the effects from the surgery, but the pain is. And correct me if I'm wrong, Matt, but it sounded to me like the pain is going down each and every day. So,
okay.
Thank you for being with us, Matt. By the way, and keep your prayers going to Matt, who had a bit of an emergency appendectomy. I think that's how you say it. Yeah, he let us know he had an issue with his. Oh man, what is that called again?
Appendix.
Appendix, yes. Sorry, guys. I've got it in French in my head, and I couldn't.
You couldn't get it out.
Translate it. Yeah, and I knew it was very similar. Anyways, sorry, guys.
He knows.
Thank
he
you
knew,
again,
guys.
Madman. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, he doesn't know without being told. So, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Grateful Dave, Stratman Picks, ABB 0377, Debbie Hine, and Coronas. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of Madman and Grass. Let's take just a quick moment because ABB actually posted a link earlier that I thought was
okay. I'm going to give you the controls. 1 second. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Afstandsbediening, Derf. Boom. You got the control. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, here we go.
Can you handle this?
I should be good. I'm looking for the link right now. I thought I had it handy, but it might be in the second window behind God knows which tab at this point.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, go for it. Don't give me time to find it, hopefully. Yeah. So sorry, guys. I really thought I had it. I still might, but no, I don't see it right now. Again, thank you, ABB, for that link. It's not much, but there we go. Thank you. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna post it in the Rumble chat. And by the way, let me also quickly say hello, Heather. Hello, Forgotten Country. Fembots for Hillary. Coronas, hello to you. Trish316 Truth says, Trapper Tim. I think I saw T-Code earlier. Will for you to see. Rick Webb, look for what? Deb Perry Jordan. Ronald Frey. That's a bit of a new name for me. So welcome to the show, Ronald. Thank you for being with us. Shasta Blue, good to see you again. I Won the Terrible. Fix Fast 110. That's another new name. Man, that's awesome. New arrivals, right? So, okay. Let me check it. Did I post it? I did post it. So let me get on Grass's computer. And let's see. Am I going to be able to scroll? I don't think so. I'm going to have to post it again.
Okay, guys. Are we running into problems?
Oh, no. No. Just me trying to click on that link.
Okay, let me do it. I got it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, there you go. Because, okay, so there's this, okay. Of grasses? What?
Mm-hmm. What? That's ABB 337.
Okay.
Or 377. That found this article. I thought that was kind of interesting. Written by Senator John Thune.
Okay. John
back
Thune.
Back in 2006.
Okay.
Let me also confirm. Thune has served since 2025 as Senate Majority Leader and Senate Republican Leader. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's, again, I just said it's not much, but, obviously the grasses catching our attention.
Okay, guys.
So thank you again, ABB, for this one. That is
the Saudi Arabia, South Dakota. So wait a minute. So now we know when Trump is talking about South Dakota, it is the Saudi Arabia of grasses. What? Why would it be the Saudi Arabia of grasses? Because it's that, deserty? I guess so.
I would assume so too.
Tall grass. So guys, there's another hint. If Trump is talking about South Dakota, we can then pull up this John Thune. What if he talks about John Thune and South Dakota? Right? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be another shout out to the grass? Right?
It would.
Or 7.5 billion? Something like that, right?
It would definitely
support this native grass. Grow crops. Acres of these grasses. Switch grass. Parental grasses. Tall grass. 40 tons of free stock per day. Okay. Corn stalks. Okay. Okay, cellulose. Okay, interesting. Ethanol. Sorry, guys. Okay, interesting, guys. We love you. ABB, Trish, we love you. Let's continue with Trump because I saw over here Trump is dropping this gap code 1650, but also 1010. This is how we started the show, right? 1010, revelations. Enough is enough. Yeah. Conspiracy no more. Blast those, quotations away. You're not hiding behind this anymore. This is not people believing in Bigfoot, a little green man. No. This is serious stuff. Your ultimate win was death and money. Chemicals pushed, cancer, vaccines, tobacco poisoned, opioids, weaponized. You poisoned water and air. Pharma, class D, your voice doesn't matter. Election rigging. Wars, fake, top-heavy, back-end deals. Gun control. Massive extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. This is what you're learning right now. See how it kind of creeps up? Right? With the Federal Reserve. The vaccines being exposed now. Indeed. They were putting this mercury in it. And there it is, guys. Sheep's pawn slaves. Money, power, control. Up is down, left is right. Revolution. Trust the mission. And I'm not a fan of a revolution, I gotta say, right? Because if you understand the meaning of the word, and again, it's not like Q, is being nefarious here. It's just like the revolution is the turnaround of the same, right? It's in philosophy. When you talk about revolution, it's something that was over here, 1914, and then in 2014, you're having the same thing back, only in a new jacket, right? Now it's called, it's called, the liberal mindset. or it's called socialism. Well, when you see the video that Elon dropped, yeah, it's the same thing all over again. It's like, vintage, right? The same thing in newer days is hip again, but that is what a revolution is. Of course, revolution is we're going to turn this thing around for our good. But revolution in my mind is always the old thing back. But that is not what Q means here, right? Maybe they are. You're being controlled. You think that revolution is a good thing. Right? Up is down, left is right. Revolution is not something new. It's the old back in the new jacket. And you think it's new because you don't remember your past. But if you would go back in the past, to talk to Hitler, then like, hey, dude, you're living in our fantasy, right? Just saying. Proxy wars, puppet handlers.
Thank you, Miss Penny Black, by the way, for the heads up.
Yes.
I don't know, Grass. I am torn right now because, I'm sure there's something to this post. By the way, I like the little pied-à-terre tax. Just a little French being thrown in there. I kind of... When I saw that, made me laugh a little bit. Right? Was it Aide de Camp the other day that he posted? And now he's talking about NYC pied-à-terre. But Grass.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Let's keep scrolling up a little bit. Because this right here... No. Yeah, let's... one step at a time here, Grass. Okay. What caught my attention here? 11:55 and 20 seconds.
Ooh,
552.
Yeah.
And 11:55 together. Those are.
And don't forget about the minutes, right? The 55 itself. 11:55. The future proves past. Comms understood. POTUS will be validating drops via Twitter per plan and timing. There it is. 11:55. Storm coming. Warning. And there it is. Look to Twitter. Exactly this. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. Let's see what kind of crumbs we have. Because this is 2551, 1552, 2551. 144 is a good drop. 441, 4418. 3681. 1863. We also have a gap code of 1454. 4541. 894. We have 1148. We have 1908. We have the White House dropping at 1136. 3612. 2163. 1631. 1361. 1103. Okay. And he's dropping 4 drops later, so this is 140.
Oh, Grass.
Okay. Yes.
144 in the post number, right?
Yeah, I think I have this one in here.
Oh, did you?
I'm not sure. Yeah,
you did. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that.
No worries. Let's see. Boom. So June 7th, the Holy Trinity biblical. Oh. Okay, guys. Yes. So this is the lightning striking DC. And later on, Dan Scavino is making this beautiful cue from it. The Great Awakening. So, Chairman Graham, it's time. Senate was the target. Well played, Deep State. Please allow us to counter. Q plus. Boom. Together we win. Oh. Is that the same as this one? Was that In It Together? Yeah, In It Together. Together we win. Ask yourself a simple question. Okay. There's that drop again. Okay. Okay, there it is, guys. Newses. Okay, so this was one that I had right over here. There it is, the newses. So this is 1552. Oh yeah, the same drop. So there's Hoover, Hillary Clinton, winner, crimes against children, newses, guys. Europe sanctions on Iran. Palace of cash. Okay, got popcorn. Interesting. The gap between us 4 and 5. I like it. That's the timestamp of the White House, huh? No? Yes, it is. So tonight, guys, at 7 p.m., joins America's best young athletes Pacers game in Ohio, celebrating strength, competition, and the next generation of American greatness. Boom. When I'm done, it'll be like you will never hear. Pain coming. Iridium, missing eye. Pacers don't sleep. Paint a picture. Emerald Rogers. There it is, 140, guys. The White House. Beautiful, man. Wealth over generations by power. Power over generations by more wealth and control. More wealth and control by countries and its people. Those families combined form the New World Order. And it's collapsing. Keystone taken out. Puppets in the shadows. What if Russia, China, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? There it is, guys. The new generation of American greatness. Strength. Competition. The Patriot Games. Beautiful. That brings us to the last drop of Trump.
Well,
12-10.
not quite, Grass. Not quite. So, again, thank you, Miss Penny Black, for the heads up. Because not only did POTUS do a repost of that same picture that we're seeing here. So, at POTUS on X and at Scavino47 on X. We want to check those out too.
Okay. Let me see what's going on here. 1 second. Quick. Ooh. Yes, there it is. Likes waxing it. Over the target. So this is 10-11. There's the same drop again. Okay. So there's America winning. Dude, check this drop out, man.
With 2 M dashes.
Oh,
no less.
Let's check this one quick.
Okay.
14. Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
249. Okay. 1841. So Derfman is going to check something. We don't know what it is, guys. 492, 842. Now let's do some subtractions, guys. Let's see. 1481 minus 248
is 1233.
Boom. Thank you, Derf. What in the world? Outside contractors. Change we can believe in. Okay. Keshav Patel, a name to remember. This is what the next coming 6 years is all about. This question. Haiti being revealed. The awakening. Keeping them enslaved. What did Hussein do for the black community versus POTUS? Boom. Finger ready to stop the transmission. Wait a minute, guys. What's going on? 1 second. Okay, so that's why I didn't like the sound of my mic. Okay, guys, I'm back to normal. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's better. I think, why is my sound so weird? Now I know why. So fly rods fly, there it is. Get the popcorn. Friday and Saturday will deliver on the mega promise. Okay, so we're gonna look at those. Let me see. He's listing names. He's not putting any parentheses here. So there's Witkov, Gorka, Sebastian Gorka. Okay. Now the great is being all caps. A great cheeseburger. I would love one. Oh, I'm hungry. Dude, I'm hungry. 689 986 120. Okay, so this is 569. $965. So Huber, stay strong, stay together. We stand with you. Offline for a reason. Enjoy the show. Uranium One informant. Scared guys. Again, there's the puppets and the puppet masters pulling the strings. How is JFK, Reagan, and Trump different than the rest? What is Barack Obama encourage? Those, opening up the borders. Okay. But let's see, guys. There's a word number 119. $681. Let me see. 681. 563. Okay, guys. You, the people, have the power. Simply forgot how to play, but together you are strong. Apart you are weak. They want you divided by race, class, religion, political wars. Bottom line, they want you divided. For God and country, learn. Stay together. Stay strong. Fight, fight, fight. More important than anything you can imagine. There it is, guys. The New World Order. Boom, boom, boom. Special place. Darkness, and the pyramid. Demolished. You needed a push. You are learning. Fast and Furious. Okay, guys. So there's the first M dash. There's the second M dash. And I just want to know what is in between the M dashes. So I'm going to copy this. And then we're going to see what's over here. So it's capitalizing word number 108, 107, 106, 105, 104. Again, it flushed out the board owner. The board owner. Boom. Reduce the violence and weaponry. The go orders. Whatever is happening now. Archive everything. High value targets. Now let's see what this M-dash is all about. This is boom again, guys. Space 96, beautiful. Now it comes with 413 characters.
$317.
Thank you. 317, guys. Okay. Silence is golden. Okay, guys. Heard they were fast capturing their prey. CO resignations. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. Godspeed, Patriots. Barack Obama. Millions of cash. Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. That's the entire point of this operation. It's up to all to collect, archive safely, and distribute in a graphic that's in order with the crumb dumps. And it will all make sense. And once it does, we look to you to spread and get the word out. Timestamps will help you validate authenticity. Your president needs your help. He wants full transparency for the great people of this country. Everything stated is for a reason. God bless, Patriot. Boom. So there's Saudi Arabia. John McCain, the Institute, the Storm, going from Saudi Arabia to the United States. Again, what are the laws in Saudi Arabia versus the United States with charged criminals? What information might be gained by these detainees? Because they're now detained in Saudi Arabia, not in the United States. You know? They treat their detainees a little bit different, right? Before you go to the pearly gates and having to spend, your eternity with 7 of these. Oh, funny. Okay, guys, there it is. These crops in time will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed in our history. Alice in Wonderland, The Great Awakening. God bless those men, those who would be put in harm's way. You're the bravest men and women on earth. We will never forget. All share one common title. All share one title in common, and that is the title of hero. And there it is. Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lay down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right path for his name's sake. And even though I walk through the darkest valleys, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely your goodness and your love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Now let's see how much is in between those two. Boom. 269. Okay, 50 words. So that is 220. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Again, 220 is the time that I was born to. 962. Boom. The key unlocks the door of all doors. The stone is the force. Dude, that is us. The strength capable of yielding powers to act on info. Key plus stone equals nothing can stop what is coming. The door of all doors, the key is Donald J. Trump working with the military, supplying the information, and then the stone is us, the public, knowing. Now there is political pressure. Now you got momentum and force and, torque, so to say. The force, the strength capable of yielding power to act on the info. Lock them up, release the Epstein files, etc. Right? Now even the left is screaming about this because Trump, did his thing. Took it upon himself, right? To be the magnet to call attention to that man. Uranium-1, obtaining it, guys. How? Where's Barack Obama today? Interesting, guys. And this is why Iran is so important. The last stone, the last thing to deal with, and they are a sitting duck. The deal has been signed, and every no deal, every time the deal is almost done, they come out and shoot rockets. So now Trump knows where they are. Or they don't shoot the rocket, and then the deal can continue, right? But they don't want that because they don't want those inspectors into Iran who can test the uranium-1, because we already know where this is leading, right? Okay. It's all about obtaining uranium. That is the nuclear dust that Trump is talking about. He wants the nuclear dust. Dust to dust. Okay, guys. You were saying, Derf, that's something.
Grass.
Okay. So I need to refresh?
Yeah, let's refresh and see
the refresh.
We have.
Okay, there's Kevy.
We've got them. Let's make sure. I think you do, but let's make sure that we have POTUS as well. Scroll down. Okay, we do. So Grass, 1 p.m. and 37 seconds.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Again, oh.
Look at the seconds on the delta to the next.
504. So 137, 504, talking directly to this board. Jeez Louise.
It gets better, Grass.
Oh.
Well, want to point out that Scavino is at 109.01. So he's got a nice little palindrome going.
Yes, 109.01, guys.
But before we look at those numbers, Grass, let's copy paste
this?
That blurb. Yep. From the White House.
Okay.
Drum roll, please.
No. The whole thing?
Yep.
Boom, 508, guys. 137. Jeez. What, guys? What did I just tell you about 137? Right? What in the world? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. No? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. 137. 508, guys. Dude. Hey, wait a minute. How much difference is it than the other one? Oh. So this is the complete one. Let's subtract, guys. So we got 508 and we have paste 1481. Wait, so 1481 minus
805.
805.
Minus
805 is
6.
676.
Mm-hmm.
The FBI leaderships and structure. Okay. And now we have, 508, guys. Dude. Wait.
Yeah.
What is 805 minus 137?
It's 668. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so much is open source. So much left to be connected. Haiti, Clinton Foundation. The choice to know will be yours. Verified. The narrative feeder. Raw intel collection. Oh, why is the MSN allowed to lie? Trust the plan. You the people need to remember how to play. You the people have the power. We strike every single day. We win every single day. Every single day they are being destroyed. Literally. Stay strong, have faith. This is bigger than anyone can imagine. Wow. 508, guys. The timing in between. So what is the timing in between? 805. Boom. Oh, sorry. 508. Sorry. Idiot. Look at this. This is perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters, guys. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. I mean, we are the artistic fueled engine the world needs right now. And I feel honored to be part of this. They keep doing this, guys. So what is this now? This great, all caps. Well, what is this quotation? Do they have these ghost spaces? What? No, they don't. No, it's all good. Okay, they kept it clean. So now without, okay, let's see. 787. Okay, guys. Trust sessions. Now, with this removed, or let me see. 787 minus 135.
That's 652.
652. Okay, guys, enemy combatants. Let's be clear. This is Trump, guys. This again is a quote from Trump. Let's be clear. Terrorist. Guantanamo Bay. Let's be clear. Enemy combatants. Boom. President Donald J. Trump. Okay, guys. Just so you know, boom. This is now 759. 729. No, 629. Oh, I did I did dots instead of. My hand was on the. I still gotta get used to this new keyboard. Okay. Misspellings. Do not analyze. Okay, there it is. Pay the price. Do you believe in evil? Make no mistake, they will pay the price. Spooky. 130. Okay. Let's see, guys. M dash. Oh. 969. 696. Shit.
578.
Thank you, Derf. Who controls the media? Okay, so now the emergency messaging system test more frequent past month. The flood is coming, guys. Emails, videos. This is the final part of the Great Awakening, guys. This is right. This is causing the outrage that will facilitate the storm. That is now, now they're coming out with it. They're coming out with it. The storm has arrived. General Flynn is saying, and I'm telling you, we're not there yet. Flynn is saying it has arrived, and I'm telling you, we're not there yet. I'm not speaking against Flynn. I understand what Flynn means because this is the beginning phase of the storm. I think it might overlap with the Great Awakening, right? It's almost like you want to catch a train. You know it's coming. You already start running. And then when it comes by, the difference in speed, is, you understand what I'm saying, right? You just let it go, go, until this ladder comes. And then you grab onto it, right? And you can just jump up the ladder. This is where it kind of overlaps. But again, the storm is the mass arrest. Like you've seen in Saudi Arabia. Then happening globally. And there will be, piggybacking on this. The flood is coming. Emails, videos, audio, and pictures. FBI accidentally deletes the text. Well, we got the burn bags, bitch. Bring out the burn bags. All right. Okay. So there is, the money flow disruption. Again, meet your new federal chairman, right? Donald J. Trump. Just saying. Facebook, Instagram. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. So, dude, what happens if Facebook is seized as well? Again, I don't like TikTok because I sometimes drop decodes there and it flags it and, What the hell is up with TikTok?
Well, controlled by China, right?
Yeah, but come on, man. Come on, man. Look at this.
If you have a fly problem at home, I have a solution to get rid of it.
I have a solution. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell, guys? 5, 6, 7. What's wrong with you guys? And this is just that. Okay, I can't even click on this. Okay, well. Okay, guys. But again, this is the real, Grasshopper 17 over there. But yeah, I don't understand. How will they ever survive? Look at this. They did allow this upload, but these, weird, really odd. Okay, guys. So that was the first M dash. So now worth 108, 7, 6, 5, and 4. 104. Okay. Oops. Yeah. What is this? Okay. I want to remember this. Okay, this must be the same. Okay, sorry.
By the way, before I forget, we do have another extra space, Grass.
What, in this one?
At the end of the first paragraph after administration.
Oh, dude.
So that's another...
Okay, that's odd.
Yeah.
Paste. So, wait. What's going on here? So we got a missing space? So...
No, an extra space.
Yeah, but look at this. 137.
It should be 136.
Yes.
So after administration, in the first paragraph.
I see. Okay, so this is space number 35. They're double tapping, making 224 or 422. Oh, that was the time in between 504. I thought it was 37. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was 37, but it happened to be 35. And now Trump is double tapping the 35th space or the 34th space. So his 35th space is the extra space. See that?
Mm-hmm.
That is the time in between 504 and 510. 35 seconds. 35 spaces. Right?
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. They are listening, man. Who knows where the bodies are buried? The map is right in front of you. Purpose of time being spent here. Okay, guys. Well insulated. There's Miss Penny. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son. One and only son. That whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Love is patient and love is kind. And love is Miss Penny Black. Take it from me, guys. Okay, guys. Let me see. So there's that. Let me do... So, they put the space right over here. So space enter. That's what they did. Should have been 223. There it is, fourth quarter. Okay, guys. Paste. Okay. This M dash, what is it? 428. Okay.
69 again.
Ay. Okay, Trump. Ay. Okay, 428 minus 69 is 359. Bomb. 359. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, how bad is the corruption past and present? Big developments, traders everywhere. America for sale. Flynn targeted. Why? Who knows where the bodies are buried? Flynn. Trump admin 2. Election theft. Lost hope. Okay. So that puts the midterms in a different light. I think, looking at the crumbs, but who am I? Right? So, yes. So I guess this is pointing to 2020. Trump administration 2. Election theft. So 2020 coming up, they're going to steal the elections. This is their last hope. Impeachment. They think you are stupid. They think you will follow the stars. They openly call you sheep and cattle. But there will come a time none of them will be able to walk down the street. Biggest fear, public awakening. So what does this mean? The military is ready, but there will come a time that the public will know what they've done while they could still walk the street. And the public knows, so now they can't walk the street. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And they can't walk the street because they are arrested. But this is more like the public shame. You can't walk the street because the people know. You can't walk the street because you're arrested. You can see this both. And that will come. Okay. Facebook, ID tag, catching on, bombs away. Okay, guys. Zuckerberg is sweating pearls. Okay, guys. So there it is, guys. Thank you, Donald J. Trump, for these epic crimes.
And Dan Scavino.
Oh, we haven't been there yet. Thank you, Derf. Because we had the timing in between tweets. Yeah? So, you know, the 508. So let's see, what is the timing in between? Let me check their timestamps. I don't think we've looked at it. So first, let's check the times. The 1423, 863. Is that 836? Huh? 368. And then the delta to the next, 504. Man, what?
Yeah.
824. This is ridiculous, guys.
Could also do 4280.
Oh, yes. Why not?
Not sure, though.
Yes. You're right. Dude, and to think the team is watching, huh? Again, we love you guys, right? Like, we do this in our little rooms, right? And we thought to ourselves, how wonderful would it be to have your patrons who are looking out for the decodes, to have them with us on the show. So easy, but hey, right? And now we got this thing going on with you, right? 137, 508, 504. Man, I never thought I would be in the position that I'm in. But again, guys, I love you. Absolutely love you guys. And I'm smiling, man. I am smiling. This is no pride here, no ego at all. Our biggest win is true freedom that we're all striving for, right? That's 100%. Our biggest achievement. You know, that's what I'm telling little Lux when I'm growing up. I'm going to fight for you, babe. You know, we're fighting for you. We're fighting for this glorious future. And to see the Trump accounts setting the future right for children is making me so happy, guys, that they are successful, that billionaires can invest in the future of your children. And if America wins, everybody wins. Your child wins, right? When it turns 18, 25, 28, go see the world. Go have a world trip. Expand your horizon, right? Before you start, you know, choosing studies and all that other things, right? Open up, guys. Be in different cultures. Eat different food. Speak people, you know, with different mindsets. Listen to them. Just listen. You don't have to agree, but just try to understand them, you know? And then come back to America, then think, what do I want to do? What is it that I truly believe in? The world is going to be a different place, guys. Trust me. Let me see this. Okay, guys. 5 set equal start. knowingly, guys. Gang of 8. The timing in between. Total viewers limited. Yes. You know, that's what I was saying to Derfman, right? Yeah, last night, right? We don't know how many people see our shows, right? We think it's only like, right? You don't know. And maybe it's better for us not to know, right? And it's not like I'm, how do you say that? Tongue-tied, shy, not at all. We're going off the cuff, right? I don't have anything prepared. We just go live and boom, we are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Yeah. Love it, guys. Donald J. Trump, bombs away. We listened. Find the exchange. No coincidences. Boom. Okay, so now let's have a look at their timestamps. So we got 155 post number. So again, he's dropping 4 drops like the other one. Just 4 drops in between. We got 1300. We got, 137, right? If you take the zeros away in the PM. We got 13. Now, I don't like to do this, but again, when we have the 137, why not just do 1337 as well?
Mm-hmm.
This is unconventional. So, don't expect me to do this a lot. Okay, that's enough. 155 and 1246, 4614, 4164, 1642, 21. No, 246. 614 to 14, 124, 130, 730. Boom. Okay. 10-minute gap. Okay, guys. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Forced exposure. Standard deviation broken long ago. Pain. Absolutely, guys. Them communicating to us in this matter, right? Live on air is a greater fear. Because they can't control, right? When we find it, it's out, right? When they put something in context, we understand who some must remain clean and distant from what is about to happen, guys. There is Mike coming down the airplane. There's he, Mikey. Mikey Palms, guys. The Pubinator. March Madness, the public will know soon. You will cease to access truth to power. The beginning of the end, guys. This is what I've been seeing a lot with these 504 comms. This beginning of the end is near, right? That kind of stuff. Day of Days, game over. That stuff. So, for General Flint to post, the storm has arrived. I'm saying, we're not there yet. But again, things can happen really, really, really quick. We're waiting for the unsealing. When the unsealing happens and the flood comes with all the videos, that stuff will aggravate the public. This is when you can say the storm is here. But what Flynn is saying is, it's about, it's increasing. So I'm not disagreeing with Flynn. I'm just saying, looking at what Q said, it's coming, but gradually. 4 times the Netherlands, 137, guys. What in the world, guys? With 805 characters, 508, 504, 137. Unbelievable, man. And then Dan Scavino comes. 504 seconds, guys, later. Unfreaking real. Let's see that one more time. 504, 504, 405, 8, 24, 24, 8, and 24, 80. So 5 equals start. We're talking directly to this board. Bombs away. We listened. Find the exchange. No coincidences. And then Trump is looking at a picture of patriots in an airplane. Are these astronauts or something? Who are these people? No, not astronauts. This is a private jet. Okay.
Well, it's talking about the U.S. Marine coming home.
Okay. Okay, beautiful. The Marines, guys.
Jeez,
sorry for
after
that.
4 years of imprisonment in Russia.
Okay. So this is the White House. So we look at the crumbs of the White House. Now Dan Scavino is dropping a beautiful palindrome of 10901. Oh, wait. 109, 901. That's it. So there's the spider web. Open source. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. Barack Obama. Believe in coincidences. And 109, guys. Yes. Saint Michael, the Archangel. Defend us in our battle. Be our protector against the wickedness and the snares of the devil. How many 69s do we have? And now Dan Scavino is dropping 901. Remember what I showed you right here? There. 109.69. After, the tippy top shape. After the crown jewel decode. After Trump throwing the media out. And I have that feeling, right? Like, man, he's amidst the enemy, trying to aggravate the tension between, the presumed tension between Putin and Trump. Not saying it's there, but, shouldn't you be putting more sanction on, He said, out. Stop killing the souls, right? Stop killing the souls. And this is when I said he prepared the table, in the midst of my enemies. Then Trump drops a 1 minute and 9 second clip, or 69 seconds. You prepared the table before me in the presence of my enemies. And there it is, seeking the ruins of souls. Stop killing the souls. Thank you for your service. Anons. God bless each and every one of you. 2857. And there is Dan Scavino during our live, guys. Not just 5 days later or next week or 5 months from now. It's, wait, no, this is happening live. This is happening live, guys. But we have to see what 1309 and 39 3090. Is that Apple? What is this? There's Justice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Image search, yeah.
Yes. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. So there's Justice coming. And 2247. 2247. 247-742. Four two two 224 4220 1367 136. There's Derf man. No, 135 is Derf, right?
35.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. The truth is in front of you. Cute. Come on, dude.
Yep.
Boom. America is winning again. 0 Delta, 17 seconds. Boom. Vegas. Campaign rally. Beautiful. Trump is doing campaign rallies, man. When he is, when he is in office. This man is a tank. He's a diesel. He's a nuclear submarine, right? That keeps on going, guys. 13, pain coming, guys. The traitor's justice.
And remember 901.
Yes, indeed. Thank you.
Has a Punisher in there.
Mm-hmm. .901. Yes, there's the Punisher. Indeed, guys.
That was 109, right?
Okay, sorry. 901.
That's weird. You didn't have it.
Let me see. Let me copy this. I put 901 in there. Because I got so many tabs. 901, boom. So there's the 0 Delta, guys. And there's the 522, huh, Derf? 522. EDT. 1205. 522. So there's the 1367. Oh, I see. Yes. Wait, is that the same? Oh, no. No, that's the one with when he escapes, he will claim Kenyan citizenships. Okay. Was the point proven? This board has more power than you can imagine. What? They always watching. Oh, bro. This is the thing, man. I thought you were talking about this when you were talking about the mispronouncement of that name. I don't know, from the rally. What was it? I thought you were talking about what?
The Pee Wee Herman thing.
Yeah, Pee Wee. I thought you were talking about the time that I was saying 1224. Do you guys remember what 1224 is in relation to the show? Drop a 5x5 if you do, drop a 17 if you don't, right? And then Trump drops 1224 with that golfer, or I don't know what his game was.
The 12-24-10 with Roger Clemens.
Yes, we can pull it up, man. Easy peasy. 12. Come on, guys. 24 and 10. Doom. Is this? Oh, no. We gotta have colons, guys. We gotta have colons. Boom. There it is. Dude, When was the last time that Trump dropped a 12/24/10? Right? Never again. This is just somebody that posted, right? And there is Q. Oh. So there's Kim. So this is Q posting at 12/24/10. And Dan Scavino, of course, dropped it, a gap code. There is Trump, Michael Shields, Mitt Romney. Okay. Nothing but love and respect. Amen, guys. Yeah. But this is, he doesn't post at 12/24/10 a lot. Not ever. Only here. 12/24/10. This is 14 years ago. 14 years ago, guys. This is what he dropped, and this was exactly the timestamp, the gap code between Dan Scavino and himself. Reposting that painting of Trump guiding the Patriots through the storm, the blizzard, as Derf man was standing in line, ready to receive his air cue from Trump. We didn't know yet. And then later on, when we said in the show, do you guys understand the importance of 12/24? Trump comes out, guys. And then, I don't know, but...
Oh.
Yes?
Here, Grass. I think I got a decode that might help.
So, yeah, so there is the 6, the 2, and the 7. So 7, 6, and 2 are the words, are the numbers he's spelling out. Remember how he's saying 87? Those letters are numbers. No, those numbers are letters. Yeah. And now these letters are now numbers. So now this 7, 6, and 2 are bringing us to these numbers. These letters. 7, 6, 2 are numbers. 7, 6, 2. They always watch. And this is now happening during our show from Dan. This is the timestamp of Dan, the gap code of Dan. Okay, so there's... Okay.
This first one is like simplified. The second one shows the 24/10.
Okay, guys. Yes. Look at Derfman, guys. So there it is. So this... Oy. So this was August 24th. Oh, bro. This was 2 days prior to the anniversary, huh?
Yeah, I guess it was.
Yeah.
Wow.
And this is January 16th. Okay, yeah. This is when you were standing in line. Okay, I got it. So this is when I show you the awakening must be coordinated. Every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. Guess we will have a 12/24 confirmation shortly, right? And then that same night in my time, Dutch, Trump is posting at 12/24. I then make the decode, like, what? Like we just said this, and this was back in 2023, guys. And then Derfman stands in line. You can see this is January 16th, 2024. This is at 13:58. Derfman is getting the air cue at 7:35. Just saying. Right? 7:35, you get the air cue. Again, should we look up what 7:35 is? I think it's just, no. Trump just saw you pull out your phone and he just made an air cue, right? Okay, but again, we can look 7:35. 6:35, because that was deliberate. The second time was deliberate. 18:35 is deliberate. 5:36. So this one was deliberate. But now let's do 537 and 1935. And yeah, okay, so that's it. Let me see. Okay, exactly 30. So again, this is talking about exactly 30 days, right? This was exactly 128 days. Just saying. Chatter amongst those in control has begun. They know that we know, which means the public will know. Release prior to public. Cover up. Public informed and collapse. Which option? The 1 minute marker on your dude. And again, for Trump to drop those 504 to 510 within a minute, 35 seconds, being emphasized again by Donald Trump here. 37, right? 37. Okay, guys. Okay, there it is. Control of message is vital. Delivery, receipt of message is vital. So there it is. The mirror of 735 is showing you the delivery, the receipt of the message, right? You were in line, you stand there, you get your air cue, you say, hey, Montreal, and then 128 days later, you get Montreal Canadiens. And Trump ends the day at 128. And the seconds lead us to we are Q. Okay. So, what we were doing? Oh, yeah. So, I was showing everyone when Derfman was standing in line, Dan Scavino was dropping this at 134 and then reposting it at 1358, making a gap code of 1224 and 10 minutes, seconds. Okay, that was cool, right? We did the decode. Hey, 1224, Derf. When you were standing in line going to the Trump rally, Dan Scavino dropped on that same day, 1224. Awesome. Pretty wild already. But then, in the show then, here, on August 24th, bring it back up and ask you, like, hey, do you guys know the importance of 1224? And then Trump dropping exactly to the second the gap code that Dan Scavino did when Derfman was standing in line. I didn't even see it. Derfman was going like, ooh, ooh, ooh. And I'm like, man, I know Derf. You know Derf. You know, when he says, yeah, man, Derfman is saying, what the fuck? This is awesome, right? Like that is Derf. When he says, well, yeah, man, pretty cool. This internally, Derfman goes like, man, this is awesome stuff. You know he's underselling everything, right? This man is cool as a cucumber, guys. But Derfman here was going, and that was like, Derf, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Dude, you don't believe. You don't want to believe. You don't want to believe. I said, what's up, man? And then 12/24/10, and I go back and I look and I see, oh my God, guys. This means that they've seen the decode. And it gave us something, as we ask you, do you know the importance of 12/24? To do something really specific. As we open up every show back then with the RQ Derfman. Look at your phone. Look at the time. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, right? Like Derfman in the house, right? Boom.
And the fact that in your the blurb that you write up, you put in the awakening is coordinated, every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for, which is from, and that's from, what was it again? It was, I think, from
May 5th, 2023. Or May 4th.
Yes. No, but I meant from your 12/24/10 decode, just right under it. Like we see just in that purplish square coordinated, the awakening. So that was, think when that's 12/24.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And if you keep scrolling down, there it is again. That's what you had written.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
To invite people to the show on August 24th. And then during the show, And then during the show, as you saw, Trump posted at 12:24.
Mm-hmm.
The awakening is coordinated.
Yeah. Interesting, huh? Eyes on VIP Patriot. Boom. And there is that drop, 762. And this is why Dan Scavino, the cons from Dan Scavino bring us back to that drop. There it is. They always watch. 762. This is what dropped in the truth of Trump. There it is. 762. And Dan Scavino just dropped you. Where's this? Yes.
Was
763.
From 763 then?
Yeah. So there's the 763 in his timestamp. Dan Scavino did a throwback because this is a drop. Response forthcoming, guys. They always answer. Message received, response forthcoming. This is the response. Like I said, guys, remember that video that I just posted? That I say they don't only just drop the same drop, also drops that are commenting upon these drops. And screenshots of Q drops that has the same drop in it. Now this 763 is a response to the drop that we had from Donald J. Trump right over here. The 762. They're always watching. What a coincidence. And then Dan Scavino drops 763, which is an answer to that 762 that we had from Donald Trump. 762. So happens to be the exact gap code of Dan Scavino. Ridiculous. This is Dan. Reposting Trump, guiding everyone through the blizzard. Eyes on VIP Patriot, biblical times. And Donald J. Trump just mirrored that timestamp. Boom. Not mirroring, exactly the same. On August 24th. What in the world, guys? That is 13 days from now. Wow. Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, mind blown.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look
I
at
love
this. Look at this. 762, and then 763. Again, let me show you a little bit of that clip that I just showed you.
From it, are we not? It was at the end of August, if I remember correctly. So, and oh boy, have they ever had some fun?
This is August 26th. So this is August 26th.
26th. Haha, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, guys. Remember those live shows, right? Where, we were on those drops, right? New arrivals. Proofs are important, right? And then Dan Scavino started retweeting himself, right? And retweeting Trump's account with gap codes in between, leading us to those drops. And not just any drop, those specific drops that were answering that drop, or even who had a screenshot of that drop in a different drop, right? Like, it was ridiculous. They were showing us this drop, the answer to it, the actual drop, and, a drop that had a picture of that. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important, guys. So again, guys, man.
See that? Answers to the drop. Pictures with the same drop in it. And now Dan Scavino is doing exactly that during a live show. I gotta go Little Grass is grabbing my attention. So, guys, I gotta keep this one short. I love you. Derfman, what a wild show it was. Huh?
Yeah. Trump and Scavino, you two are incredible. Whoever's helping out in the background, part of the team, you all are incredible. Everybody else, from Elon to Cash to the guys running the rapid response and White House accounts, we love you guys. Everybody that's joined us, everybody that's dropped castles today, Miss Penny, and Mattman, and Mr. Grass also dropping a little 10 spot. We love you guys, everybody on X and Pilled. Thank you for being with us, all you lurkers. We love you guys and appreciate you. And last but not least, Grass, Miss Hopper, and Little Lux. We love you guys. Thank you for doing what you do, Grass. And yeah, again, what a fun show today was. I love it. Thank you guys. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Make sure you are following us on X, Truth Socials. We'll let you know next time we're live. And I love you guys. We'll see you next time.
Okay, guys. Donald Trump just dropped again. On our way out, there is Donald J. Trump dropping this. Speaks on the phone with American citizen Robert Gillen. The freed Russian hostage will be welcomed home to America tonight. Okay. Trump admin just prioritized bringing home American detainees abroad like never before, returning hundreds to their family. Love. Okay, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Let me quickly crunch these numbers. And Miss Penny Black, you dropped me a video of White House, right? Is that like an outro kind of thing? 148 148 2 284 3 248 1 182 281. The time in between is 585 945 459 185. That's the Rush House, guys. 1358 807, guys.
Yes.
Wow. I hear you.
He hears us.
708.
We fill in the blank.
Wow. 3580 158 1580 135 531. Okay. Let me see, guys. Okay. I prefer dangerous freedom over peaceful slavery. Thomas Jefferson. Love that guy. Two quotes of my favorite president. Yes. Education and inform the whole mass of people. They are the only sure reliance for the preservation of our liberty. Absolutely. Thomas Jefferson. Indeed, guys. Take some freaking risk, right? Those helmets on the bikes. Come on, guys. No, I got it. I get it. Those, you can pick them out. Those how do you call them? Those people working in your country, expats, right? Like Amsterdam is a bike city, right? You pick them out. They're the ones having the helmets, and it's not rubbing off, guys, on the Dutch. Let me tell you. Okay, the fun begins directly thereafter. It will make the Super Bowl, look like a puppy show. Track indictments, guys. Civilian, boom. Blumenthal. Okay, guys. Oh, there's the double point, guys. Boom. Woo, baby. Double point. Boom, point. There he is. Boom, pointing to the annals, guys. Do you believe in coincidence? God bless you all. God bless you guys. Exactly 17 months. God Almighty. 1583. Look at this, guys. A name to remember. Trust must be honored. Truth is not blind, nor is truth. We fight every single day on behalf of you, the people who put us here. We knew this day would come. We will never forget. Do not glorify us. We're merely the vehicle. You are what matters. There it is, the timestamp of Trump, guys. 1358. You are the hope, you are the love, you are the peace. Stay united, stay together, stay strong. That is bigger than any one person or entity. You're fighting for truth collectively. Will of the people, trust yourself. The choice will always be yours. God bless you all. Where we go, when we go all. Q plus, guys. Donald Trump with 5807, guys. Boom, the gap code. And there it is. I hear you. He hears us. You are learning our comms. 807. 807 1358. Wow.
And right quick, Grass, 275 characters. 572, the shot heard around the world. Great Awakening, a week to remember.
Wow, guys.
572.
Trust Admiral Rogers. There is Julian Assange, Queen to Fox 3, guys. Impressive anon. We represent you, never forget that. We never will. Make America great again. There is the Rothschilds. Act 2, Scene 4. There's Saudi Arabia, who has all the information, no such agency. Operations are on the way. The hunters become the hunted. Are now the hunted. And you were saying... the characters?
275.
Okay.
In the
guys.
mirror.
There it is, guys. Fly boss fly. Soros controls organizations of people. 275?
The mirror. Yeah, 572.
572. Boom. The shot heard around the world. The Great Awakening, a week to remember. Because Rothschilds are going out, guys. The banks control government. Government controls people. Saudi Arabia controls, selected or elected people. And Soros, on top of that, controls organizations of people. Are you ready to play? We are ready, sir. Are you ready? Drop a 5x5. We love you, Trump. We love you, Q team. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. I'm going to get my OBS in order, guys. So I'm going to run the whole line like we always do. And God bless you all. God bless you guys. God bless you. Thank you so much for everything you're doing, for being with us, being witnesses of this epic moment in time. And God bless you all, guys. I gotta go down. I love you. Okay, guys. Madman, Wolfie 2, Trucy, Elephantress, Ted Phillips, 1977. I forgot to press record, guys. Oh, God.
When I wake up in the morning, coffee black and strong, Grasshoppers on the keyboard, been up all night long.
Woo!
Derfman's got the microphone.
Kevin, we love you, man. Sing a new song. You broke the internet. Sister Behind, look for what? We love you. Jenna Franklin, JVWV, God bless your beautiful soul. Posh, Rick Webb, Devin, thank you all so much for joining us.
Rolling with the Patriots.
Woo!
Digging through the pub.
I gotta cook, guys.
Grasshopper and Derfman, connecting all the dots. From the coded whispers to the headlines that deceive, they bring the Q news right riding with the Patriots. They say there ain't no pattern, just a jumble in the feed.
Belinda from Texas, we love you, sis.
Planting every seed. Commas out of place and time stamps right. We all agree. Grasshopper grins and says, brother, now you see. Derf leans in closer, says this ain't no coincidence.
Yeah.
It's the hidden message, y'all. It's common sense.
Homie, don't play that. We love you. Devin. The King Lear, we love you. Ted Phyllis, Miss Penny Black, Timex Lady, Fanbox for Hillary, we love you guys.
Connecting all the dots. Two-lane truth seekers, cutting through the weeds. They bring the Q news. Back row patriots.
Yeah, guys.
Dedicated and persistent. Never miss a crumb. Working through the midnight till the morning sun. When you find yourself feeling down, they keep on keeping on.
Decode, Cheshire Blue, Morocco M13, we love you guys. Derf Man, on lead. Let it rip, brother. Movie 2, Fanbox for Hillary, Treason, we love you. What a show, give it up for Donald J. Trump, Dan Scalino, and the Witches and Warlocks. Drop a 17 to show your appreciation for them. I can't find better words, guys. Highlander.
So if you're feeling lost inside,
there you go, guys. We love you. Yes, Decode. Great job. Alfie 11.
Trail begins.
Jamie, we love you, sis.
Till the whole thing comes undone.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna kill the stream, then I'm gonna download it, and I'm gonna loop it. Okay.
Keepers of the crowns, watching all the posts. Grasshopper and Derf Man, connecting all the dots. Every drop and delta, every word on the screen.
Gardner, we love you. Sister behind, Derf Man is with us in chat. Morocco M13, we love you. Defrustrated, God bless you, beautiful soul. Woo! Anna Hellgator, we love you.
Riding with the Patriots. Never gonna stop. Crumbs in the wind, picking up the posts. Connecting all the dots. From the shadows to the signals that the mainstream won't believe. They bring the Q news. Crumbs in the wind.
We love you guys.
Stay blessed. We'll see you on the next one.
Like, share, and subscribe. And there we go, guys. I'm going to kill the stream. I'm going to download it. And then we're going to loop it, guys. Because I forgot to press record. I love you all. God bless you all.